things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemcollector apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number 1, its community is extraordinary. Number 2, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position, and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting 1 or 2 here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response, and it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
Beautiful. It's got the nice secondary reds too, huh?
So one of the big focal points this year is tanzanite in the gemstone world, and what's really, really interesting, here we are in the Holiodome, is actually looking at the availability of tanzanite in the marketplace here. Now what's really unique actually is all of the tanzanite that I've seen of any kind of caliber, I'm talking AAA, quadruple A, is all set into gemstone jewellery here at the Holiodome. Now I was just chatting with a gentleman, having a look, he had a beautiful quadruple A piece set into gemstone jewellery that he was asking wholesale for $3,500 a carat. Now again, all set into gemstone jewellery. He was telling me a lot of the pieces I'm going to see here over the show, AGTA, GJX here, are going to be exactly that. And that's really showing you how short the supply is of this gemstone. In years past, we could get this in the rough, we could source this already cut, but right now, it's all set into gemstone jewellery. Now, later on today, we're going to go to GJX, we're going to go to AGTA, and we're going to find out a little bit more about the availability of it. But at the moment, word on the street, and the wholesale price here at the Holiodome is $3,500 US a carat. Why? Well, because it's irreplaceable and there's only one place for it.
Hello and a big warm welcome to you here on Gemcollector. We are once again live in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox. I'm here as your host this evening and I have got for you a spectacular, quite literally a tanzanite spectacular throughout this evening. Tonight in the first hour, as you can see, we have got the biggest possible tanzanite of our dreams, gemstones that are literally larger than anyone would even expect to be possible to find in rough. These are once in a lifetime opportunities and they are multicoloured because they are kept within their wonderful natural triclinic structure. We've got master carved pieces, each one of them being a real speciality, one of a kind. And then I've snuck in a couple of pieces of thewlite as well, which there's lots to talk about with that, and we will get jumping into it. But across the whole show this evening, you're going to be seeing a lot of tanzanite opportunities and a lot of last chance tanzanite opportunities. So there's some pieces that are natural in terms of their bicolour coming up later on, solitaire pieces of half a carat to a 1 carat. We've even got some world-class last chance bicolours in the smaller sizes that have then been the classic heat treatment, so that it really allows us to enjoy all of the different versions, all of the different grades, and of course it adheres to lots of different budgets as well. So there's going to be something quite literally for everyone across these 5 hours. And then included in the show later on as well, we have some Queen Conch, we have some master carving still in other gemstones, and a real grand finale, which is, let's just say, you're going to feel fabulously foxy. That's what I'll say with. Now, in this hour, as always, with any hour, you can request away. Let me know how you are. Let me know what it is I can do for you. If there's a particular gemstone that's really appealing to you via the image, you let me know the number of it. I'll bring it straight on, and then we can go from there. We can enjoy it together. Demo requests are, of course, always welcome as well. If you want to send in something from our website, you can find that using the search bar, using the different categories on gemcollector.com, and any stone you like the look of, click the little button that says request demo, and then I will be able to bring that onto the show as well. There's so much to enjoy in the show this evening, a lot to enjoy. So getting ourselves started, I've got lots of attention on number 2 already, which is the first one on the list, obviously. The thewlite is always going to be exciting. I know we don't see it very often. It's literally limited to what we've got in this hour as well, so I don't even have any others kind of held back. And it's all, again, down to you to request. So we're actually going to get jumping in with number 18. This is our Quad A tanzanite. So when it comes to the classic tanzanite, not so much with the bicolours, because that's a different type of material in its own right, by having different bodies of colour individually spread throughout the crystal. But the tanzanite that is world famous, the tanzanite that is the most common, of course, to talk about and to come across and to see the articles they're writing about, that is a tanzanite that you would then associate with the A, the AA, the AAA, and the Quad A grading. And here I have got for you a Quad A tanzanite. So this is the highest height. This is literally the finest possible material that you could ever possibly even strive to collect, because it is a pure blue, and the quad quite literally signifies that it is the darkest of them all. These stones are world class. People all over the planet for the last 5 years in a row have been talking about this and saying, this is the stone for investment. This is the stone for our generation. This is the stone that was discovered in 67, launched to the world in 69, and within literally the shortest period of time, rocketed to such a level of fame. It is now one of the top 5 most precious stones in the world. So understandably, before tanzanite came along, the stones that everyone was investing in as kind of like a constant regular thing was diamonds, emeralds, rubies and sapphires. And that is still the case. They're still in that top 4 status. They're the most historic, and they're always a wise choice because they never go down in value. But how amazing is it that one of the stone has been able to join that group and join that gang, being your tanzanite. So when it comes to this material, it sits up there with the same level of status of course, it's a good option. Of course, it's a safe option, because it is absolute common knowledge that this is the stone everyone knows is still rocketing in value. So it's never been a better time to acquire it, right? Here at number 18, it is a one of a kind. I've got obviously a lovely little leather box that it comes in, which is quite delightful for its display, but I've broken it out of the box for the purpose of being able to show this to you here this evening. This is number 18, and oh boy, Quad A, eat your heart out. This stone is outstanding. This stone is an 8, oh, she's spinning, she's that big. This is an 8 mil tall, 6 mil wide tanzanite, whopping solitaire. Another thing they talk about when it comes to precious gemstones, diamonds, emeralds and rubies and sapphires, has always been, can you get yourself in the carat club? Can you, as a collector, as an investor, as a jewellery lover, in any which angle that you're coming from at these gemstones, whatever your angle is, people always say, can you achieve the biggest status, which is owning one of them as a single solitaire that is over 1 full carat? That's why they say, get yourself in the carat club, right? Well, this stone isn't just getting you in the carat club. It's up and beyond that at 1.3 carats. And again, it would be a case of exciting to get a 1 carat A grade, a 1 carat double A grade, a 1 carat bicolour, but this is a 1 carat quad A grade. There is no such thing as a quint A grade, so quad A is the highest grade in the world, representing the deepest tone of that luscious blue, and it is a stunning blue, isn't it? It's the blue that was seen in the movie Titanic, where she had that stunning, very famous heart-cut necklace, that lovely heart-cut blue gemstone in that necklace that got tossed into the ocean, the heart of the ocean. That blue, that stone in that movie was a tanzanite. This is your very own wonderful heart of the ocean, displaying every sense of the finest colours that you could ever possibly dream of. And this particular piece here at number 18, oh boy, I know it would be spectacular to own it. We've just seen there from Toby Cavill himself in the 2024 Tucson Gem Fair. They were asking for $3.5 thousand, so $3,500 US as a trade parcel deal per carat for AAA to quad A tanzanite. Now let's just break that down for a second. $3,500 a carat. That would firstly be for a stone that is a lower grade than this, okay? This grade is already higher. That is, again, a price per carat. Now, this is a 1.3 carat gemstone. So the way that this would be worked out, if we're using that price per carat, is $3,500 US per carat times by the weight of the stone, 1.3 carats, equals 4,550. So if you were lucky enough to be able to find something like this and it was in the AAA grade and you were getting that trade deal of price per carat, this stone alone at Tucson Gem Fair would cost you $4,550. And that is their own price that they've given to us as we're there at Tucson based on this fantastic carat weight that you're looking at, 1.3. So where I'm at the moment is already technically literally £1,400 lower. $1,400 lower than a trade parcel deal. But the other thing to factor into it isn't just the fact that this gemstone is technically higher in grade than that one that was referred to at Tucson, but also this gemstone, we're not getting a trade parcel deal. A trade parcel deal that they were referring to there is you're only going to be given that price if you are purchasing so many of them. So, okay, we're going to Tucson and we are willing to buy 10 of them. We're willing to buy 100 of them, whatever it might be, in a quantity trade deal. So if that's the case, and only if I'm there with $1 million to spend, then I can actually have it as a base price per carat, $3,500 per carat. I am offering to you the opportunity to get this already more affordably if I leave it at that price. And then I'm offering you a gemstone that is higher in grade. And you do not have to be able to get that deal, you do not have to purchase 10 of them or 20 of them or in some sort of big trade quantity. So this is already something that I am proud of and something that nowhere else in the world can offer. You could literally fly to Tucson yourself and still not get the value for money that's on your screen right now. But that is not what we are doing. We are going lower, even though this stone is higher in its grade. This piece here this evening at number 18, I know roughly what I can do, but this is this is going to blow everyone's minds here this evening because this has never been done before. For a quad A tanzanite, have you always wanted to own one? Have you always longed to be able to get something like this into your very own collection? Well, I'm telling you now, you can absolutely do so here with us this evening, and it's never going to be lower again. Danny, lovely to have you with us. Thank you for joining us. She says, hello, Emily, the Gemstone Queen. Looking stunning tonight in your yellow, and have a good show. Thank you so much. It's glorious sunshine here today in the Midlands of the United Kingdom, wherever anyone is going live from. I hope you're well and hope you've got some lovely sunshine too. And I hope that I'm going to be able to make it possible for you to achieve your dreams here tonight. Forget dreaming. Let's just make it possible, right? What's the point of dreaming unless you're striving to actually achieve such greatness? This is how we do it. So in the gemstone world, 3,100 would have been fantastic. I'm down to 799. Am I stopping there? Absolutely not. What if I did this? What if I did this and took this piece to 499? Still not stopping there. Oh, no, no, and no. To get this piece home this evening, I'm going to do one more crash, and this is going to set the benchmark as to the entirety of this Tanzanite Spectacular that I've got for you this evening, across the carved pieces, across the faceted pieces, the cabochon pieces, across every single stone of every single version and grade. I am going to show you the benchmark of wow factor that we can offer, and this is setting the example for all of us, because this is now a quad A Tanzanite, the highest possible grade in the world, for the whopping status carat weight of over 1 full carat, coming in at 1.3, a price that even at Tucson in a trade event, you would still have to be paying $4,550 for, based on the current market when it was at 2024 Tucson, and you can get it for £99 on split. That's $299 all in for this very treasure, and it is, once again, the only one in the world. So it's an absolute emergency in terms of getting Tanzanite. I know that's what all the articles have said. I know that's what all the journalists have said. There's even financial advisors, people that their job, their duty, their career is based on understanding the stock market, it's understanding the property market, it's understanding all sorts of different the world of finance. Even they have completely and utterly fallen into this exciting rabbit hole of learning about Tanzanite, because they know it's something that they're advising their clients as well. Here, you can do it. You can achieve it for whichever reason you have to get them into your collection for the best deals in the world. This one being number 18 here tonight. Good luck indeed. Thank you all for your messages so far. Let me know where you're going live from. So are you in the UK? Are you further afield from us? Are you at home in the garden? Are you snuggled up in bed? Danny, I wanted to ask you actually how your arm is feeling today, because bless him, I had a gorgeous Danny. He had an accident. Well, it wasn't really an accident. It was a malicious attack. Somebody, not a very nice human, unfortunately, knocked Danny over the other day, and Danny's got a poor arm. So how's your arm feeling today, Danny? I hope it's feeling a little bit better, my lovely, and you're staying rested. But wherever it is that you're going live from, snuggled up perhaps, on a beach perhaps, let me know. And of course, let me know how I may assist you in this hour. This particular piece is where you'll find it at number 18, but of course, I'm going to keep rocking my way through all of your gorgeous requests. Now, number 9 is coming up next. This is, I mean, oh my goodness, just even saying the carat weight. Even saying the carat weight doesn't seem quite real, to be honest. 16.75 carats is what we're going to be looking at any second now. 16.75 carats. Oh, wow. Are these some of the biggest tanzanites you've ever seen? So these are bicolour tanzanites. Now, tanzanite, as we know it, as we've just discussed, you've got the A, the double A, the triple A, and the quad A. And that's where the body colour is totally blue. So it's a triclinic gemstone, which means you will naturally have the appearance of 3 different colours, but the body colour will usually be one colour, and then the triclinic nature starts to come out when the stone shows you its pleochroism. So the pleochroism can be viewed if you move the stone. So you have to view it from different angles of its axes, different angles of its crystal structure. Only when the angles of your viewing start changing do the other, almost hidden hues of the triclinic structure start to come out to play. That is separate to when you then have a bicolour gemstone, because the bicolours mean that it's actually the body that has different hues. So the body within it could have a blue section, it could then have a green section as well. And it will still, on top of that, give you pleochroism as you move your angle of viewing. This material is bicolour, and so just in terms of general rarity, if you compare it to a classic tanzanite, which is all blue, double A and A graded material, bicolour tanzanite is over 10,000 times rarer than the regular blue tanzanite. So bicolour tanzanite is even more unlikely to come across. So when you're, and that could be the case when we're talking about bicolour in general, but these stones are bicolour and then they are massive and then they have that absolute whopping scale of size. So coming across something like this, understandably, is a once in a lifetime opportunity only. This piece, I love the carving of this as well. The carving of this piece is really glamorous. It reminds me a little bit of the Art Deco era. where they had all the razzle-dazzle. All the glamour and the razzle-dazzle. You know what I'm talking about, right? The 1920s. The big feathers, the golden arches, all of that glamour, and perfectly represented in this carving. So this is a carving of almost two gorgeous feathers that are bowing out from each other. And it's incredible how the master carver has been able to work their magic on this to the point where the tanzanite almost looks like it is soft and textured, right? It's a solid piece of stone. It's an absolutely solid, thick piece of rock. And yet they have been able to create a softness to it, haven't they? This, can you imagine this in your collection on display? Would you have this maybe set into a piece of jewellery? Because the possibilities are all there, of course. Now, what I'm seeing, and I know it is one of those things you have to, of course, move it and view it from different angles to get it to come out to play. We've got that majority of the blue, which is the most famed and what we would expect. But then from different angles, I'm seeing little sections of purple and little sections of green in this particular piece. I'm just going to put her centre stage. We're going to watch her do a twirl, and I'm going to show you exactly the power that you have in terms of getting this particular piece home. Let's bear in mind, 16.75 carats. The only one in the world, quite literally. This is the very one. And we're starting off at £10,854. £10,854, and that is once again coming in when it was originally booked in anyway, price per carat accuracy for the market at the time. This is one of the things that you have to bear in mind in terms of us here at Gem Collector and the start prices that we bring in. It's always a case of when it was booked in is when it was given that valuation by an independent source. Over time, some gemstones might end up going up in value before they end up, of course, being sold here at Gem Collector. So quite often, that start price, it might be slightly out of date, in which case it should be higher. Either way, 10,000, it's a big number, isn't it? Of course it is. It's considered a purchase. We're all humans at the end of the day, and that to anybody is going to be a big number. But how exciting is it that I've got the opportunity to bring you this here this evening and reduce it further still? But what would you expect, if you are a regular here at Gem Collector, what would you expect me to be able to do? What would you be hoping for me to be able to do, considering that weight? We know that AAA is $3,500 a carat. We know that Quad A is over $4,000 a carat. Bicolor, still in the thousands. So if I was to do something really cheeky and say, okay, let's just take this to $1,000 a carat, I can't, because that would mean it has to be 16 grand, and I'm already lower than that. What if I halved the price per carat and I said, you know what? I'm going to take this gemstone to $500 per carat. That works out at $8,375. And that is now a record. Across the industry, that is a record-breaking deal. But I'm still not stopping there. No. This is going lower, my lovelies. And at $500 a carat, you ain't seen nothing yet. You ain't seen nothing yet. What I'm actually going to do on this piece is I'm going to show you where it's been before, and this is outstanding. This is the kind of opportunity that you would see here at Gem Collector on a regular day. But today is not a regular day, so I'm showing you that 97% reduction, and I'm still not stopping. That is still absolutely not your opportunity to be able to get this piece home. Here at number 9, once again, really setting the benchmark for these fantastic carved pieces. Price per carat has completely gone out the window at this point, being the scale of size that we're looking at. And this now is my final day, and I'm going to stop teasing you officially. If you would love to be able to get this piece home, I cannot celebrate with you enough at what I have just done. 129 is what I'm doing for you. There's a 3-way split pay, meaning you can get this home for £43 per month for 3 months. Doesn't cost you anything extra, of course. You're going to get it home with your free certificate of authenticity and your 30-day money-back guarantee as well. And at £129, I'm just calculating this, 129 divided by 16.75 carats equals £7.70 per carat. £7.70 per carat. Yep. That's what's just happened. That is actually what has just happened. So that's 43 to get this piece home from the carving, the quality of the carving, the value of the carving, as we know, that's a cost in its own right, isn't it? The whole package included here at number 9. And that's why I always say request. Request, request, request. You let me know how you are, let me know the pieces you'd like to see, and I'll be very happy to bring them on for you and showcase to you the ridiculous saving that you have got access to tonight. This one being number 9. Now from number 9, I do have ooh, hello. Very, very popular. Number 3. Oh, excuse me. Oh, these sleeves are going to be a problem, aren't they? These sleeves. I've caught my tweezers that many times already. I do like a good sleeve, but they're not quite practical, are they? Not quite practical. Right. So, if I press this button, we have number 3 loading in as we speak. This is a 23.3 carat stone. Oh my goodness, I'm going to have to use my fingers, you have to excuse me, they are far too big to put into the tweezers. This is what we're talking about right now. Have you ever seen anything quite like it? Another stone, as I've got it on my finger, it could definitely be a cocktail ring, definitely be a grandeur of pendant. If this was set into a piece of jewellery, this undoubtedly would be a museum Arthur Ivy piece of jewellery, wouldn't it? For carat weight alone, let alone the status of it being a tanzanite. So she's 23.3 carats, 26.25 millimetres in your measurement, and of course a 1 in the world that has been hand carved by the masters. If we zoom ourselves in there, you can definitely get an essence of that fantastic blue that it's famous for. And then as I spin this round, I'm going to show you the other side, which is also incorporated with the carving. This is the brilliant thing about our carvers of the master level that we trade with. We have a few master carvers over in Thailand, we have a few master carvers over in Burma and in China. These are individuals that have spent over 50 years of their life dedicated to learning how to carve gemstones. And it's not just mastering their own skill and you know, figuring out the best way to physically do this, the equipment of course they need to use and the tools that they make themselves to do the carving with, but it's also understanding each individual stone, because you can't learn to cut or carve a diamond, master it, and then assume that you can also, at the same level, cut or carve another gemstone. Every single stone, when it goes to be cut or carved, has to be understood individually for its own crystal structure, for its own ability of light refraction and its refractive index grade. All of these different factors are completely different for each type of stone. Hence why, if you're a diamond lapidrist, you're not a coloured gemstone lapidrist. That's why you have Edar lapidrists, which are the world famous carvers over in Germany. And yet, the best corundum sapphire carvers and cutters are in Thailand. And that's because in Thailand, they have specifically zoned in on that skill in only really perfecting how to cut and carve sapphires and nothing else. So each one of them is totally different. And having a tanzanite, you've got the triclinic structure, you've got the high refractivity, you've got that fantastic pleochroism and the bicolor in this. It would literally take someone who is a master of tanzanite, and only a tanzanite, to be able to pull this off. This piece is once again your world-class carving. Fully three-dimensional work of art. 15,000, not the deal today. I'd love to know how you feel about what I'm actually doing with these prices. Because it is a bit absurd, isn't it? It is a bit absurd. as incredible as this is, still not your deal. £15,099 is instead here with me tonight. What does that saving say? What does it say? What could it possibly mean for you to get this piece home? The only one in the world, 49 on your split. Certification, of course, all included. This one being number 3. Thank you, my lovelies. As always, keep those choices and requests coming in. We're going to take a little break real quick from our tanzanite for a second, whilst we have a look at some thewlite. Now, the thewlite pieces, there is a connection between the thewlite and the tanzanite. Can anybody tell me what that is? Just for a bit of fun, can anybody at all have a guess and message me in and tell me how tanzanite is connected to thewlite? No way. Maria, you're rapid. You are rapid. Maria has literally messaged in a second, and you've got it absolutely bang on, by the way. You got it absolutely bang on. I'm impressed, let's just say that. I'm very, 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 very impressed. Anyone else want to have a little go? What's the connection between tanzanite and thewlite? I'm going to show you this piece. Keeping in mind what tanzanite looks like, keeping in mind the wow factor that tanzanite has risen to, the demand that this gemstone has got, thewlite, believe it or not, is the original tanzanite. Technically, these are the same gemstone, okay? And I know that seems completely and utterly mind-boggling because they have a very, very different appearance. But think back to other families of gemstones that we know. So we have emeralds. They're a member of the beryl family. So emerald is the green version, aquamarine is the blue version, morganite is the pink and peach version, right? And the difference between them is that, firstly, they're all beryls, so they're all technically the same gemstone, hence it's called the beryl family. However, it's one key element, isn't it? It's one key ingredient that can change everything. The stone will absorb that extra element in that particular part of the world, and it will start to form and grow in a different version of its colour. So if that's the case with beryl, that can be the case with your different sapphires, all the different colours, and we see that again and again in various different gemstone forms. Tanzanite is a member of the zoisite family. It's a very small family, granted, but actually, before tanzanite was discovered, known as tanzanite thanks to its single source location in Tanzania, actually, there was zoisite already something that we were aware of, already something that had been mined and that had been discovered and understood to be this own wonderful mineral, if you like, called zoisite. But in that first initial discovery, before we knew about tanzanite, zoisite was found in Norway. So a different version, tanzanite, family member, found in Norway many, many, many moons ago. Let me just load this in for you. At number 1. What I've got for you here is the original material, okay? So this is Norwegian, and just in general, in terms of the gemstones that we get to see, we see here every single day. We're live for 5 hours, and we get to enjoy stones from so many beautiful parts of the earth. But can I ask you, when was the last time you saw a stone from Norway? Have you ever seen a stone from Norway? It's a location and an origin in its own right that is incredibly exciting. because it is not a location we normally get stones from. We get them from maybe the hotter parts of the world. We see stones from Australia. We've seen stones from across Africa, but Norway, not so much. So as a location, this is incredibly exciting, but the reason I've got them in this hour for you today is because this is a huge part of tanzanite's history. The first time any version of tanzanite, any gemstone you could possibly imagine even associated with tanzanite was actually discovered was the Norwegian thulite. So it's called thulite, and it is a pink version of zoisite. Now, again, going back to what we know about tanzanite now, what's the rarest colour of tanzanite in the world? The rarest colour of tanzanite in the world. Something that I think we've had, I mean, I've been here nearly 10 years, and in 10 years I might have seen 3 of them. Pink tanzanite, right? Pink zoisite. So I stand here today with a stone that in so many different ways is hugely celebrated because it is the original version of zoisite that we knew as humans on this planet associated with tanzanite. This is pink tanzanite. You can call it that. Many people do in the industry. Found in Norway. And this is a historical celebration for any collector who loves their gemstones. This is beautiful as well. It's massive and it keeps spinning in between. Hang on. There we go. This is the stone in question. And now you can see this piece. It's wild to have that power of knowledge and understanding of exactly what we're looking at, isn't it? She's 10.75 carats in your total weight, and that is guaranteed. Across the auction, though, I've got a couple of these in stock. And so the smallest one, the tiniest one, is 10.79, but in fact, if you look at all of them together, they average 13.9. So I'm going to do this deal. I'm going to promise you the 10.79, but please do be aware you might end up with a little bit of extra free carat weight as well. This very piece is available to you as an essential. In my opinion, I know that people will be, I mean, all over the internet. All you've got to do is type in tanzanite and it's going to come up with thousands of results talking about tanzanite for investment, talking about tanzanite's depletion, talking about tanzanite's history, talking about tanzanite's provenance, talking about tanzanite's value. Everything to do with tanzanite is very in demand. And this gemstone is the start of it all. This is our first initial, as human beings, our first initial appreciation and discovery of the zoisite family, the pink version of tanzanite found in Norway, known as thulite, actually originally discovered in 1820. So if you think tanzanite itself was discovered in 1967, it was a hell of a long time in between where we were of the assumption that this was the only version of zoisite that physically existed. And the colour itself, it's that classic element, isn't it? What makes tanzanite pink? What makes thulite pink? Same situation, same chemical composition, with one extra element. It is manganese. This pink zoisite, coloured by the same element that kunzites get their colour from, coloured by the same element that morganites get their colour from. This is your moment of history to get into your collection here this evening, and I've made it my star by piece. So you've also got the extra exciting opportunity of getting it with a proper Foxy deal. $29.99. No. One more crash. All it takes to own this gemstone is this. £9.99. I I know. Thank you so much to all of you for your lovely message. I've got an anonymous message who I just wanted to send a really, really big kiss and lots of love to the anonymous collector there this evening as well. Thank you genuinely to all of you for your gorgeous messages and company here this evening. This piece, I know it's epic, it's exciting, it's really important as well. Overall, as a collector, we all strive to own at least one of everything, don't we? And Thewlite, I totally understand we hardly ever get to see it, especially from the Norwegian deposit. It's really difficult to even get the chance to mine something like this. And here we are with that moment of history, that first initial part of Tanzanite's understanding coming from this stone, from this deposit, and with this outstanding colour, the pink Tanzanite, the pink zoisite, the pink Norwegian treasure. There's only a couple of these left already. A huge congratulations to those who've been checking out. Hello, Julie in Cambridgeshire. I spotted your name there as well. I hope you're well tonight. We've got Robert in Poland joining us. Hi, Robert. How are you? This is going to be a brilliant evening for you to be tuning in, making the most of our treasure, and certainly filling up your collection with some of the grandest and greatest gemstones on earth. As always, you're absolutely welcome to be joining us and sending in those messages. I'm here purely to assist you, don't forget. So I'm an accredited gemstone professional with the GIA. The government body of gemstone professionals, of course, is the Gemological Institute of America. So it's the biggest body, and it's the biggest commendation, really, in terms of having a qualification and knowledge with gemstones. So I'm very, very proud to be able to say that I have that qualification. And the reason that I mention that to you is because I want you to know that you are in safe hands. I want you to know that if you do need any assistance, whether it's questions, queries, advice, whatever it might be, fire them at me. You can message me in here live in the studio via gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, which is a free app you can download and take us on the go if you're out and about. I have a lot of collectors tune in when they're on holiday, sat by the pool from the app, which is quite lovely. And then you also have the free telephone number as well, 0333 005 8888. And that'll also allow you to come on through and send in your messages tonight. Well done to everyone getting hold of one of these beauties here tonight. Right, from number 1, we have done number 3, and that has sold out very, very quickly, understandably. We've got number 7 coming in next. I'm obsessed with this. Do you know what the stock image is? I know they give you kind of like a rough idea of the beauty, but we do this live show, and it comes with so many benefits, right? So many benefits. This perfect example in terms of how it's going to benefit you is seeing this in the flesh, and it gives you an idea of the scale of size, which you can't judge from the image, and also the thickness, the 3-dimensional quality of the carving as well. These carvings are full, all-round carvings. Some carvings in the industry might be, you've got a cabochon stone and they've just done a delicate carving on the front, which again is beautiful in its own wonderful celebration, but this is the biggest extent of detail that you can get from a genuine gemstone carve. And this particular piece, well, it's fully in bloom. It's fully in blossom. This one is a 17.79 carat tanzanite. I mean, just for carat weight alone, it's of the scale, isn't it? Of the scale. And now, what about colour? Because colour is the main focus, of course it is. Regardless of which tanzanite you're talking about, whether it's the pink, whether it's the bicolour, whether it's the tricolour, whether it is the A, AA, AAA, quad A, the whole point of those assessments and grades is so that we can literally judge the colour quality. So if we're looking at this and we're judging it based on tone of colour, so there's hue, tone and saturation. Hue, we know, is blue majoritively. You've got a little bit of something else going on there as well, making it a bi. But what's the tone? That means anything between light and dark. In the classic gemstone world of colour in general, the deeper the tone, the more the A grade goes up, right? The deeper the tone, the higher the rarity, and therefore the higher the value. So I ask you, as you look at this piece, I know there's so many different things to celebrate with this, but let's just focus on tone for a second. Would you say this was an A, a AA, a AAA? What would you say it is? There's that 3D carving. The bit you wouldn't have seen from the image is the fact that this flower is quite literally a full flower. So it's not just an image on the front, it's not just a detail on one side. Even the back tapers inwards like a blossoming flower would back to its stem. Every single bit of that detail is all part of its beauty, its artistry, and again, showcasing the best possible quality of colour that we could dream of from a stone like this. This one, 7.79 carats of your bicolour tanzanite. Not 7, 17! How did I miss that? 17.79 carats of your tanzanite. £11,529, not for you. Remember, those start prices are recommended retail prices and valuations given to these gemstones by independent valuers, independent sources outside of our partnership. And yet here, technically, the stone's gone up in value since they were valued. So even these big numbers you can take with a pinch of salt. And it still doesn't affect the fact that I am never going to charge you what it should be. This, hang on a moment, what did I do on the previous one? I'm going to set myself a challenge here. I'm going to set myself a proper challenge. Right, 299. I'm not supposed to go a penny lower than that. But I'm going to, obviously. And that means for you, it's going to be this. $43 to get this piece home. Well done, my lovelies. And again, Julie is on fire tonight. Go, Julie. Go, Julie. Go, 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 Julie. Go, Julie. Go, Julie. Go, 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 Julie. Go, Julie. Go, Julie. Go, 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 Julie. Honestly, a massive well done to you, my darling. You're quick tonight as well. She's very quick. Now, Paul, the cat father, how the devil are we? He says, evening, Emily. I'm so sorry I'm late on parade. Been a busy day, starting with the vet at 9 a.m. Oh gosh, what's happening? What's happening? And he's put OMG wearing my sunglasses as well. That's also a catastrophe. Wearing me sunglasses. I can't help with either of those things, but is everything okay? I told a putty cat. He's got two beautiful pussycats. Hi Foxy, this is Val. How are you, my God? She says, hi Foxy, can I see number 24, please? So sorry, I'm just joining you. Not a problem at all. Let's bring it on, shall we? Let's bring it on. So this is your delight of the carved stone at number 7, which is, of course, completely sold out. Then 24, let me shimmy down here. Is this the heart? Oh, yes, Val, thank you. Thank you so much. Loading it straight in, a heart cut. Now, a heart is a very fancy cut for any gemstone to be given, isn't it? A very, very fancy cut indeed. This is a risky cut as well. So talking earlier on about the carvings of stones and the cuttings of stones, we understand that master carvers are incredibly skilled, but I was expressing about how you can't just be a master carver of any gemstone. You could literally spend all these years of your life really properly kind of honing in on that skill and improving again and again and again in how you carve or how you cut gems. But it doesn't apply to the in terms of that skill, to every stone the same. So you can spend all those years mastering how to cut a diamond and you will not be able to cut a sapphire or any other stone. You could really hone in on mastering how to cut sapphires or carve sapphires, but that doesn't mean that you're a master carver of any other gemstone again. So it's all about each individual stone. And that's because each stone has a different crystal structure. Each gemstone has a completely different chemical composition. Each gemstone has a completely different refractive index number. And so all of these things have to be factored in when it comes to cutting and when it comes to carving them. Tanzanite, firstly, it's triclinic. It's got a really quite complicated composition, structure, and ability of light performance. And so cutting a tanzanite is a skill in itself, which is why there are people that have dedicated their life just to be able to really master this gemstone and this gemstone only. Hence why any of these are exciting. But the heart cut, in terms of that quality faceting that we know, this is in general one of the most difficult shapes to actually pull off. And the reason being, you're starting off with what would be a pear shape. If you think of a normal pear shape like this, simply flip it up the other way around, and that's the beginning of your heart. But the risk comes in when you've got that shape. You're now, to get the heart, you're now having to go back in the cleave, when you've got the lobes, as we call them, and the cleave here. Now that is the risk, because you are applying pressure back into the stone in a single point. A single point is having to take all of that pressure. And if that gemstone is not of the finest quality, if that gemstone is not of the finest clarity, that is immediately going to put the gemstone at risk of it cracking, of it breaking in some way, shape or form. And you don't want to do that when you're talking about a stone that's valued at the multiple thousands that these are. So a heart cut, whether it is a tanzanite or not, is a very impressive cut to find. But it's more so with tanzanite, because this is a complicated stone to master, and this is a stone of serious high quality and value. Hence why it's been achieved, but goodness me, is this rare. This particular piece is a 74 point of a carat minimum. They actually go up and over that, so just so you're aware, if you do check one of these out right now, you're going to be getting anything up and over a full carat in weight that you receive. In terms of value, well, this piece started at £1,500. So that's the kind of price you'd expect to pay for something like this elsewhere in a retail situation. But you're here with me, and this isn't just here with me on Gemcollector, this is also yellow ticketed. So this gemstone has got the extra benefit of it being in the clearance. Would you believe you got a clearance price on it? So $149. I know many of you have been looking at this. I totally know that you know your stuff. You're very well in the know in terms of the value, in terms of the wow factor that this is. But can you believe that I am going to take this piece under £100 for you this evening? You have got three-way split pay once again, making it even easier to get this piece into your collection and get it home with you in a couple of days. Still not stopping there though. No. The deal on your screen right now is a sale price. £1,500 down to £150. Then sale price is £99. But now, final reduction is this. And this is purely, only, thanks to the yellow ticket clearance. Yes, and yes again. Collection Somerset's already on it. Go Val! Well done, my darling. You, again, you're just like Julie. You're incredibly quick. Huge well done to you. Big warm welcome, of course, to all of our collectors that are tuning in here this evening. Danny says, these prices are crazy tonight. I know they are, aren't they? And that's why we've got to make the most of them, for sure. So thank you to all of you. And as always, keep those requests coming in. If you're loving your tanzanites, this is a proper tanzanite. It has, across the 5 hours of the show, 3 of the hours contain tanzanite this evening, but I have separated them accordingly into their different versions. So all of the tanzanites of the AA, of the AAA, the Quad A, and of these master carvings are all in this hour. So it's not going to be that there's a surprise later on. Now, 24, of course, on the screen, thanks to our lovely Val, who just tuned in and grabbed 2 of them for herself. Well done to yourself. Paul Catfather says, your top alone is enough to trigger my hay fever. I'm sorry. I do suffer from hay fever myself, actually. And I am quite bright tonight, aren't I? You're not going to miss me. You're definitely not going to miss me coming. He says, Kimber's been poorly for 2 weeks. This is Kimber, Paul the cat father, obviously, hence the name, is the father to two beautiful fur babies. But Kimber has been poorly for 2 weeks, antibiotics for a week, started getting better, and then unfortunately relapse. More drugs and steroids in the jab today, but the best case is an infection in her mouth. Worst case could be something more sinister because she's struggling to eat. That's not nice at all, is it? The thing with our lovely fur babies, we know them better than anyone. Only, you know, we would know if our own lovely fur baby is not quite acting themselves. And I think one of the big signs is always if they're not eating. So I'm so sorry about that. I'm hoping that it is the best case, if you like, as what you've mentioned. And either way, you've taken her to the vets, and the road is going in the right direction at least to get her some help. But please do keep us posted, Paul, of course. Julie says, any ideas on how to store or display my tanzanites? They range from 1 carat to 3 carat to 8 carats, all quad A grade. Oh my days, Julie, I'm so jealous. I'm so impressed, but I'm very jealous at the same time. In terms of storing and displaying them, I have obviously my number one recommendation is always if it's for a couple of stones you want to keep them all together, then it's the deluxe gemstone display case through and through. I'll load it in for you in a minute. We've only got 60 seconds left of this hour. If I load it in now, it'll be gone by the time you've even looked at it. So give me until it's gone past 7, and I'll load it into the next hour. That one is the 50 gemstone display case. So you get 50 individual pots, and majority of your stones will all fit in there. If you have something in particular that is kind of like you want to keep it in its own individual pot, then we also sell these as well, which is a lovely leather case with a nice window in it. You've got a white and a black background, so you can flip them round, and that would be something for a single individual stone. So say you have, you mentioned you've got an 8 carat stone. It could be that the 8 carat goes in here, and then all of the rest go into the big deluxe display case together. It's entirely up to you, really, and in terms of knowing personally your own collection. But what I'll do is I will, in a couple of seconds, as soon as the next hour gets loaded in, I'll then also load in at the bottom of it the individual 50 deluxe case, and that you can have a little look at that by all means. Somerset says, I wasn't expecting that. Thank you. You're very welcome, my lovely lady. Very welcome indeed. So that's for this gorgeous piece here in the Heart AA Tanzanite. Well done to you. Now, just before this hour does disappear, we have number 16 coming in. Number 16 is your AAA grade, 2.3 carats, obviously one of a kind. Oh la 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 la. One in the world. Magnificence. One of the highest graded gemstones in the Tanzanite world. I would say that's quad A though. I'm looking at it now and I'm thinking, I think that might be undergraded. What do you think? What do you reckon? I'm not being funny, that is not a AAA grade. AAA is of course incredible, but this looks even darker, doesn't it? Giant size, crystallization of perfection, hence the outstanding eye clean clarity. And then, well, you know it's a very good tanzanite when you ever so slightly start to move it round and look at it at different angles of its axes. And you start to see electric flashes and pops of pink coming through as well. That is your legendary telltale sign of the finest tanzanite in the world. This £5,628 is way out of date start price. The 2024 Tucson Gem Fair trade price deal. So that when I say trade price deal, that means that you'll only get the lowest price if you're purchasing big numbers. So you'd go to a tanzanite supplier and they would say, okay, this stone is going to be £5,000 a carat, but if you're willing to purchase from me at least 10 gemstones, I will knock off some money and I'll give it to you for a trade price deal, which is $3,500 a carat. So that is the only way that you can get it down to $3,500 a carat. But even if we were to just be really cheeky and said, let's just use that as an example, $3,500 times by the carat weight of this stone, which is 2.28, equals $7,980. That is the price that you would be paying for this exact carat weight of stone if you went to Tucson Gem Fair. You'd have to fly to the desert, and then you'd have to also agree to purchase 10 of them. So you're going to be spending 100 grand. And yet here I am at 5,628 already. But I'm not stopping there. It's my final piece of this hour, and I'm going to show you the final crash to boot. You've got one stone in the world. This very one is the very one that you'll be getting home, and as a definite, in my opinion, quad A. You're getting extra special, increased value of its intensity of colour, of its outstanding eye clean clarity, and in that one in the world status, all in your collection in a couple of days for $199. That's it. $199 on your split, $599 all in, here at number 16 on your screen. Thank you. Really big warm welcome, of course. And great choices. Got loads of stones flying out the door tonight. We're going to move straight over to the next hour. So this is our first Tanzanite hour, of course. And there's more still to come your way in different versions. Very much to be celebrated just after this.
Hello everyone, I am at the Holiodome, as you can see behind me here, and I've just been looking at some AAA Tanzanite. Now, as we know, a AAA Tanzanite is one of the highest grades of Tanzanite that you can find, but here at the Holiodome, I've just seen two pieces. One was £18,500, the other over £60,000, set with diamonds in 18 karat gold. It wasn't quadruple A, it was AAA. It really gives you an idea of some of the prices that people are paying, even for AAA grade Tanzanite in the market right now. Now, you guys know at Gemporia how advantageous we are with Tanzanite. I've told you time and time again that we are the best in the world when it comes to it, and it's going to be no more representational than in the show that you're about to witness on screen right now. If you want affordability, if you want the highest caliber of Tanzanite that you can find anywhere, then stay tuned because you're about to see it. So, when it comes to quadruple A Tanzanite, one thing we're seeing at the show this year is because of the price of it being so high, the cuts that you are finding are cut for size and not necessarily for beauty. So when you're looking at Asher cut Tanzanites, I'm yet to see one here at the show. I'm going to go and ask a few people if we can find it. But the reason why we're not seeing so many of these cuts is because, well, as you can understand, it takes a huge amount of expertise, a huge amount of effort, and also a loss of yield. Like when you're looking to cut a stone, if you can maximize it with an oval and you can retain an extra 25% of your material, then of course you're going to be able to make more on it. And that's why we're not seeing much of this material here. Now, where we're very lucky at Gemporia is because we're able to acquire it at such an amazing price point, because we have the likes of, Dr. John Saul and the connections that we do. It not only allows us to acquire it at a great price, but it allows us to do what we want with it without thinking about restrictions that a lot of other jewelers would. And this is something that we have been developing over the last 6 months. Today you get an opportunity to own an Asher cut Tanzanite of quadruple A standard, so arguably one of the finest cuts in the finest grade of Tanzanite, over a carat in size at a price point which is going to be exceptional. Here at Tucson Gem Fair, I've seen prices, good wholesale prices of $3,500 a carat for that grade material. Now, you're going to be able to see through Gemporia what we can do for you without sacrificing cutting, without sacrificing color, without sacrificing anything, yet delivering you a price point that is exceptional. There is no other way of getting around pricing unless you are sacrificing color or sacrificing clarity or sacrificing anything that goes alongside it, and that's something we haven't done. I want to congratulate you in advance. If you're one of the lucky people that manages to own one of our quadruple A Asher cut Tanzanites, then congratulations, because you are one of the lucky few people in the world that can acquire quadruple A Tanzanite in an Asher cut at that price point. So one of the really interesting things this year that we were really looking forward to seeing was what's really happening in the world of Tanzanite. You guys know that at Gemporia we offer you incredible opportunities, and I've just come and had a look at a little selection here of Tanzanite that you can see. I mean, the color here, this is AAA grade, is absolutely and utterly stunning. You can see the consistency. But one thing we're seeing is actually now acquiring bigger sizes, because the price points of this have got to such a level as such. I mean, so just to be very clear, Tanzanite isn't the most expensive it's ever been here at the show. But one thing I'm struggling to see now are actually bigger sizes. Yes, they have the one-off big rocks that are $500,000, $2 million, $3 million quid, but actually now finding pieces around 6, 7, 8 carats is not very easy to do. And of course, the pricing is aligned with that. And so over the next year, it's going to be really interesting to see actually how that price point progresses. Everything we are seeing this year has raised in price. We know what's going on in Tanzania right now is only going to make that pricing harder. And also in the seminar yesterday where we were speaking to the Gem guy, they were discussing it again, potential further taxes that the Tanzanian government will be putting on this gemstone or on their exporting of gemstones, which is only going to make acquiring this tanzanite harder. You guys know more than anyone at Gemporia, one of the biggest assets we have is our tanzanite, and the way that we bring you tanzanite through the lights of Dr. John Saul, and because we've been working with this gemstone so much. Just stay tuned. But most importantly, is one thing you have to understand is this is also where our business model, that mine-to-market business model, and most importantly, being able to sit on gemstock over a 10 or let's say 7-year period makes a whole load of difference, and all of the difference in a market like today.
So guys, we're here on the booth, JCK Luxury, with the world's premier cutter and wholesaler of tanzanite. The safe behind me, that kind of fortress safe, we've just brought out some of this incredible unheated tanzanite. And we were talking to Ashish, and he said, look, the mining area, although we talk about it being one mine, is 24 kilometers squared. Several different mining pits, sometimes up to 100 different mining pits. There was only one seam that ever produced these exotic colors. And I said, you know, what percentage is that? And this is a gentleman that cuts it all, and his family have cut it all for decades. He said less than a fraction of a percent, 0.00023% is what you're seeing. And even though we've seen a 20-fold increase, he's out there buying it back at that 20-fold increase from what he sold it for, because he says it's still grossly undervalued. So, guys, we're joined by Ashish, probably the finest tanzanite cutter and wholesaler in the world. We're here in the JCK Luxury Gem Show, and we were just talking about the remarkable rise of the unheated tanzanite in the attractive colours, where it goes from the champagnes into the chameleon colours, the blue-green. And what's sensational about this is you get true pleochroism from the material that isn't heated. You get the different colours. And you were saying that, just explain to our viewers about...
So, Dave, you know what I said was that there was one vein. We know tanzanite is a single source. It's the primary deposit. It's hard rock mining. Chances of finding tanzanite elsewhere is almost impossible. So there was only one vein among these 4 blocks that were producing and giving us these exotic, beautiful colors. And that vein has ended. Yeah. It's done. So whatever had to come out has already come out.
So Ashish was just explaining to us that this seam, that kind of zigzag between C and D block, right, consistently produced these attractive colours that didn't need heating. They used to be priced below the blue tanzanite. Now they've seen, in just the last 2 years, 20-fold increase in price. And in fact, you were explaining to us there was 2 very beautiful stones that you sold to a client for an undisclosed fee. You then bought them back for, was it like 4 times the price?
Yeah.
And this is what's happening in the market for these attractive unheated colours. You won't see these going forward, and we really want to bring them to you.
I mean, I was looking at tanzanite last night from a Tanzanian dealer, $500 to $650 a carat, my cost.
Your cost, wholesale.
My cost.
So retail?
I don't know. Depends on who you are.
Yeah, sure.
You know, if you're Tiffany's, you're going to get $2,500 a carat for it.
I'm sure I laid my eyes on tanzanite even as a toddler, 2-3 years old. But it's probably not before the age of 17 or 18 that I fully realized that I was looking at a unique gemstone which was to be found nowhere else in the world. My mother always had the tanzanite jewelry, so did my grandmother. But as a kid, when you see your mother or your grandmother wearing jewelry, you think it's just a everyday occurrence. You don't notice that there's something special.
Hi everybody, well if you missed the breaking news you'll know what was said already. It really is thin on the ground here. Tanzanite of the grade that you're looking at and that you're used to with Gemporia is getting so hard for us to source. I've got a meeting set up straight after this actually with a guy who's hopefully going to be able to hook us up, but I don't know. and I don't know what kind of prices we're going to be talking. My feeling from what I've already had conversation-wise with him is that we're going to look at it, we're going to love it, and then he's going to say the price, and we're going to have to walk away from the deal. Prices are ridiculous, and it really isn't available, so please snap it up on Lynn's show, snap it up on Jim's show as quick as you possibly can.
What do I think makes tanzanite so special? Well, first of all, tanzanite is to be found in only one gemstone deposit on the planet. There are no other deposits. So there's already something special from the provenance. The other thing which is really special about tanzanite is that it is one of the very rare gemstones which is trichroic. Most of the gemstones on the planet are monochroic, which means display only one color. Some are dichroic, like sapphire, ruby, emerald, tourmaline. But tanzanite is trichroic. It displays 3 different colors. When people see tanzanite, they'll see a bit of blue and purple blending together. Actually, the trained eye or the gemologist will see a 3rd color dancing and playing in with the blue and the purple. It is a unique stone also because it is, there are a few other stones on the planet which are absolutely stunning and beautiful, but too soft or too fragile and cannot be used in jewelry. Tanzanite has everything, all the elements are included. You can use it for jewelry, there's enough, but at the same time it's just one unique provenance. So when you buy a tanzanite, you're also getting your certificate of origin, which you don't get with other stones.
Let's talk tanzanite. So I've just been speaking to the gents behind me about tanzanite. It's very clear you can get the big carat weights, the big beautiful stones with saturation and colour, but what you can't find is the smaller stones. Now if you are able to get any tanzanite that are smaller 1 to 2 carat stones or smaller with good saturation of colour, then these gents want to know about it because they're finding it really difficult to source that material. And I know here at Gemporia that we do have some pieces that are very, very special. And they do talk about tanzanite being of investment grade. So if you get that top premium AAA grade quality, go for it because tanzanite is really difficult to find in the smaller stones.
Towards the end of our tanzanite event, we've just secured a lovely parcel of 8x6 tanzanite. So at a time when tanzanite's just impossible to get hold of in the trade, we've managed to secure something really incredible. So look out for this. It'll be in gold. They're all 1 carat stones.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector. Some of that footage is absolutely invaluable, isn't it? It's incredible to see. So back with our tanzanites once again. This is hour number 2. We have a full tanzanite for you here this evening. This is hour number 2. So hour number 3 will then be coming up, and then obviously 9 and 10 o'clock we'll be back to all other lovely gemstones as well. But tanzanite is such an important stone, more so now than ever before, being the gemstone of our generation, being the gemstone that is literally the top of everyone's conversation, of every article when it comes to gemstones, of every financial advisor. It doesn't matter whether these people are in the industry or not. Everybody is hearing about the importance of this. And this is your opportunity to own the natural material right now. So this hour is focusing on natural, and there's big benefits with being natural. One, in general, when we talk about tanzanite, obviously it is the gemstone that is expected to be heat treated in no difference to other gemstones. We talk about sapphires and they're always heated or they're diffused. Kunzites are always irradiated. Lapis lazuli is always dyed, and so on. Tanzanite is always heat treated, and that's what brings out usually that purity of the beautiful blue of the AA, AAA and Quad A. But if and only if, very, very rarely, a gemstone of tanzanite can be discovered that is naturally bicolour, then if you start to heat it, you are running a risk, a massive risk of actually losing those multiple colours inside the stone. So these are the finest possible tanzanites that can be found that don't need any heat. They do, and that's a telltale sign of their quality in the first place. If they do not need any heat, then they are immediately, from nature themselves, already displaying exactly the perfect qualities that we want to see and we want to enjoy and we want to collect. So every one of these is brilliant, but they're all very different as well. That's another lovely thing of it being natural. If you have treatment on a gemstone, and I'm talking in the broader sense of things, you're going to end up with stones that are more commonly able to be matched with each other. So if you take, let's use that lapis lazuli being commonly dyed, if you take loads of lapis lazuli, you can have one that's a really good quality, one that's a medium quality, and one that's a very low grade quality. If you're then just going to dye all of them in the same manner of treatment, they're all going to look the same at the end of it. So it's easy to actually go, oh, well, do you know what? What's the point of paying for a high grade one when I can just go for the low grade, dye it, and then make them all look the same? Do you know what I mean? And it's going to be more affordable as well. When it comes to these stones, by being natural, they're more collectible, they're more impressive, they're far rarer. And then as well as that, you allow them to individually stand out for their own beauty. You're never going to find two of the same. So all of these pieces, as you request them and as I start bringing them on, you'll see some that have more gold, some that have more blue, some that have more green, some that have more purple. And as much as bicolour is the term that's used in the industry for a tanzanite with more than one body hue, technically, and I think you'll agree with me when you start seeing them, none of these are bicolour in the sense that bi usually means two. Bicolour is as far as it goes because, and that's the only reason is that is considered to be the most impossible to come across. So I mentioned earlier, you get your AA, AAA, Quad A and classic kind of blue saturated stones. They're already thousands of times rarer than a diamond anyway. If you have a bicolour tanzanite, so a stone that displays more than one body hue, that is 10,000 times rarer than the already rare classic AA blue tanzanite. So if tanzanite's already rare and you already know that, you're in the know, you absolutely, you're in a brilliant position, but bicolour is another 10,000 times rarer on top of that. And of course, that's just for one extra hue. These stones display 3 or 4 or 5 colours. The only reason they're all referred to as bicolour is because it's so impossible to find one with 3 or 4 colours that there isn't an actual terminology that's been invented to refer to them to. There's no such thing as a tricolour tanzanite in terminology terms. There's no such thing as a quad colour tanzanite because it's considered impossible to find. So here, again, they're certified. They're certified as bicolour material, but you'll see with your own eyes multiple colours more so than the two. Is this also called the peacock tanzanite? Yes, absolutely. So there's different, that's a really good point actually, Julie, thank you. There's lots of other different terminologies that can be used in a designer term, but obviously we always stick to the mineral term and the scientific term. So that is a really good question there from our lovely Julie. If you see any stone in this world under a designer name, unless it's trademarked and we've secured it directly via that designer or via that designer's supplier ourselves, we won't use that terminology, but it doesn't mean it's not the same thing. Another example would be something like peacock aquapraise, or there's another word, there's peacock aquapraise, and there's another, what's it called? Garden Julep Mint Quartz, I think, is another one that I've seen more recently with Levian. So Levian, it's prasiolite, basically. We know prasiolite. Prasiolite is the gemstone term for it. Prasiolite is what all of us would refer to it as gemstone collectors. But Levian have actually got a parcel of prasiolite, and they're referring to it as the mint julep garden quartz. So if I was to bring you some prasiolite, you can refer to it as the mint julep garden quartz. It's the same thing, but we're sticking with the terminology that is used in the gemstone world. So that could be, and that, I'm just using those as an example, from the prasiolite to the aquaprase. Peacock aquaprase, again, is a terminology used by a big designer. We just stick with calling it aquaprase. And then with your tanzanite, there are lots of other different terms that designers are using, like the peacock, like the rainbow tanzanite, like all these other different names that you can use. It's exactly the same material, but we're sticking to the gemologist side of it, which is bi-colour tanzanite. So great question there from my lovely Julie. Thank you so much. And as always, I'm here purely to assist you. So if you do have questions, really, that was a brilliant question from our Julie, and it almost benefits everybody else as well. So I always say, don't be shy to send in a message. There's no question too big or too small. And quite often you'll end up asking a question that someone else might have also been thinking of, and maybe they weren't brave enough to ask, but you did it for them. So thank you, Julie. Now, let's go, jumping in. If I refresh my page here a second, I'll press start on some of those graphics. That'll give me a refresh. There we go. And then I can press this button. Hey, and we can start jumping in. So number 4. Oh, I'm not surprised. Number 4. I'm not surprised at all. I should have known. 2 carats, 2.28 carats to be precise. And one of a kind, of course. This is a massive stone. This is, in fact, our biggest of these multicoloured tanzanites. This piece, this piece is going to showcase the trichroic nature at the best possible ability to be seen. Can you believe your eyes right now? Bearing in mind, if we were referring to maybe the more regular tanzanites, the tanzanites that aren't as rare as these, and I know that sounds completely wild because we all understand how rare tanzanite is. Of course we do. We all are very much aware of the seriousness in terms of people trying to get hold of them, the fact that it's on the verge of depletion and all of that jazz. We're all very much aware because it's just constantly across the world people are drilling it into us. But isn't it incredible to think you're not only able to own a tanzanite, but if you get one of these today, being a bicolour, tricolour, quadcolour, the peacock, whichever phrase you want to use, you're getting one that's rarer than a AAA tanzanite. Think about that. Do you think anyone else in the world has access to a stone like this? The rainbow tanzanite. And as Mark Saul, if you saw the VTs there, some of them with Toby, some of them with Dave, and a few there with Mark Saul. He is the son of John Saul. And who's John Saul? Gemstone royalty. John Saul was the first ever gemologist on site at the discovery of tanzanite itself back in 1967. They are gemstone royalty because of that fact. Mark Saul, his son, was interviewed there in that previous advert, talking about what makes this special, talking about why this is so highly desirable, why it's rocketed to be in the top 5 most precious and invested in gemstones of all time. There are many factors to it, but one of them is that the rarity includes the fact it's trichroic. That means that it naturally displays 3 colours as standard. Now, that's not to say that they're easy to see. So if it was a AA, AAA or Quad A, which we're most commonly able to witness, they are trichroic, okay? They are trichroic, but it takes a really, really trained eye to be able to see the tricolours. So most of us will view them as blue. A more experienced eye and collector, such as yourselves, you guys are really experienced, you might be able to spot the blue, then has these sudden extra sparks of pink perhaps coming through. And then a gemologist, they'd be able to also witness a more subtle, again, 3rd colour, which can sometimes be green, sometimes it can be red, sometimes it can be another version of blue. That's the case across all tanzanites. But these stones here today, because they are natural, they have been so perfectly formed by Mother Nature to the maximum extent of quality and crystallization that they aren't just showing you a trichroic nature. Like some gemstones, most gemstones are single, so they are single in terms of what body hue they can bring you. Very rarely you might get something like a sapphire, which is a bichroic, so it naturally can show you two hues as it moves around in the light. And then you have tanzanite, one of the only stones on planet Earth which is trichroic. And that means 3 body colours can be seen. But again, normally it's very hard. Normally it's, a gemologist that would only be able to pick that out. These stones are so good that anybody can pick them out. And that is impressive, isn't it? Can you see, as this is simply just spinning around here in the studio, there's no fancy camera effects. I can't even get my Wi-Fi to work, so I definitely couldn't do camera effects. There's no fancy camera effects, there's no fancy lighting, it's normal studio lighting, it's just white LED lights. And yet, this is moving around, and from every single angle, it's shifting colour, isn't it? At one moment it looks yellow, another moment it looks orange, another moment it looks blue, then it looks purple, then it looks green. And all of those colours are being shown because, again, it's a phenomenal rarity and a perfect example of the talent that this has. So it's got trichroic, as well as then the addition of it being multicoloured peacock. Here tonight, this one being our biggest piece, is going to set the benchmark again in terms of the deals that can be done, and everything else is either going to go to the same price, if not lower. Okay, the same price, if not lower, as this piece. So I really want you to be aware of that, so that you can take that on board. As you're rummaging through this hour, there might be a stone that you really want and you're thinking, I'm not going to check it out because it might not go under £200 or something like that. Or whatever I do to this is going to show you exactly the ease of collectability. AAA tanzanites are over $3,500 a carat, making this gemstone a stone that would easily cost you over $7,000. But this stone is rarer than AAA tanzanite. And so to have it available to you at $399 is nothing short of a miracle. And yet it's not your price. This is in fact your price for the biggest chance, over 2 carats, doubling the status of being in the Carat Club, and more so, it is now 179 here this evening. 179 all in to get this very, very, very special stone. The exact stone that's on your screen, changing and shifting from pinks and purples and greens and blues and oranges in front of your eyes, and you're going to be getting it for $59 on your split. Thank you so much as always for your messages and your company. I'm going to keep going through all of your choices. Connie says, is there another hour of the tanzanite then? Yes, so I have grouped them together. So previous hour was the carvings, this hour is your natural tanzanites, and then the next hour, which is the final hour tanzanite, are the classic bicolours, in which you may have seen over the years. They are obviously classically also heat treated, and they are maybe about 40 to 50 points on the average size. So I've got something literally for everybody. So this hour, if you're striving specifically for the biggest carat weights of the bi, tri and quad colours, and also natural as well, this hour has all of those within it. There's no more of the natural multicoloured in the next hour coming up, just so that you're aware. I've kind of grouped them together. Now, from number 4 that's on your screen at the moment, we're going to go to number 6 next. Hi Devon, how are you? Over in North Carolina, she's tuning in tonight. So that was number 4. Number 6, also one of a kind. Oh la la, over 2 carats again. I love the plump bottom on this. It's got a really plump bottom. This piece, do you know what? Intensity terms is off the scale with this one as well. So intensity wise, we talk about the A grading system. What would you refer to as this piece? Would you say this was a triple or a quad A in terms of that lovely tone? Because it's very, very dark and deep, isn't it? Which is impressive. Especially, again, we've got to remind ourselves, these are natural. These have not been heated. The heat treatment will help darken up that colour, right? It will help darken up that colour, but this didn't need it. This multicoloured, oh, look at that rainbow. Wow. They're all completely different from themselves, and the more I bring on, the more you will witness that. No two stones are the same. This one at number 6, yours tonight at 149. That is 49 on a 3-way split, requested by a lovely Devon. We've got number 6, number 8, number 10 to come in for you. I like your style, actually, Devon, because you're just like me. You've gone straight for the 3 biggest plump bottoms in the hour. Then we'll have 28 also coming in for Connie, and obviously a big star buy at number 1. Thank you so much, my lovely Devon. Right, number 8 shall be next from this beauty. At number 6, I'm actually going to zoom out really quickly to show you number 8, just to remind ourselves of the scale of size of these stones. So this one is a 1.68 carat piece, and this, hello there, big boy. She's 8 mil tall and 8 mil wide. So that goes to show the lovely wide open plump bottom that I was talking about. And in terms of course, clarity across the board with these, I know that's something that isn't often discussed with tanzanite. Tanzanite, at the end of the day, is one of the rarest stones in the world, and people are investing in it regardless of whether it's heavily included or not, because it's all about colour, or in these senses, colours. Biggest maximum levels of colours, because these are the rarest tanzanites in the world. This one, and all of the stones in this hour, have a minimum of an SI grade, okay? A minimum of an SI grade. Some of them actually have even higher than that. This one itself is SI. Here tonight, certified again natural. We've got loads of golds coming through, quite prominent actually in the gold with this particular piece. And this evening, just again with our lovely Devon's choice, I'm going to do naughty things to it. So one big crash coming your way. I never in a million years imagined I'd be able to bring you stones of this calibre and then annihilate those deals down to under £100. Did you think that was going to be possible? Under £100. All in, that is. That's not your split pay. I understand elsewhere in the real world this will cost you about £4,500. Seriously, about £4,500. You can get it in for 33. Exactly. It's number 8. Good luck indeed. And then number 10 is our final of those lovely plump bottoms requested by Devon. And well, let's have a little look how different this one is again. 1.75 carats. Similar proportions actually, same height as well as width. Ooh. Oh my word, this might be one of the most colourful we've seen so far. There's a big bright burst of yellow right at the tip. The belly has got some pink going on, and then greens and blues in there as well. It's a full fiesta of your colours. This is one stone in the world. Isn't it amazing to be able to cherry pick your own piece, to cherry pick your own personal DNA of a tanzanite, fresh from the earth and completely and utterly natural, as a stone that is the #1 recommendation from big players in the industry. They're saying, invest in tanzanite, invest in everyone's saying it, isn't they? For the coloured gemstone world, you have, obviously, there's diamonds, which is in its own category. And then you have coloured gemstones. And for many, many years, it's always been the top choice for that reason is your emeralds, your sapphires and your rubies. And then tanzanite comes along and just dominates them all. Dominates them all. And we are seeing less and less availability. We're seeing a very quick decline in what's coming out of the earth. The mine is on the verge of depletion and becoming exhausted. And so the price is becoming more ridiculously out of my budget. And I'm going to assume that you're like me as well. So getting these is nothing short of a miracle, especially when I can stand here and do things like this. This is £99. Once again, 33 on your 3-way split pay. And the more she spins, the more of those colours come out to play. Watch it change. Pink, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, Back to that lovely yellow and orange again. It's incredible, isn't it? 33 on split to get this very one home and into your collection at number 10. Thank you, Devon. Good evening all, says Katie in Surrey. Good evening, my lovely Katie. I hope you're well today. We have number 28 is where we're going to go to right now. And then Jane in Essex. Hey, beautiful. A guide price and where I'm going to sell my natural honey opal. Ooh, okay. Well, my first thing, my lovely Jane, there's actually I don't know if you're on Facebook, there is a Facebook group that's called, what is it? It's along the lines of Gemporia, Genuine Gemstones Jewellery for Sale. So there's a Facebook group there of like-minded collectors that are you know, buying and selling from each other. Then there are obviously big famous auction sites. You can go to ones that are more specifically only deal with gemstones and jewellery. And in terms of price, I would definitely recommend simply researching what stone you've got, research that stone online and see if you can find anything else that's similar for sale, and then take a few of those different prices and kind of average them together for yours. That would be my recommendation, lovely. Right, number 28 is where we're going to go. So 28, Connie. Ooh, I got it. I can definitely see lots of that gold in this one as well. For sure. 1.4 carats, and just to confirm, Connie, a one of a kind with a proper pointed, elongated overall shape. See how tall she is? 9.5 millimeters in your height, this one. That's a big stone, isn't it? Certified natural. One of the hottest you can get your hands on. Natural tanzanites are less than 1% of every single tanzanite that is on the market, every single tanzanite in existence to have ever been pulled out of the ground in that single place in the world. Natural tanzanites are less than 1% of all of them. And I'm offering to you here today, not just natural, but SI graded natural. Over a full carat, so you're in the carat club, and still going to unmissable giveaway prices. I'd always say go and get gemstones, your gemstones valued in general. Go and get them valued, any special gemstone, any precious gemstone by all means, but tanzanite even more so. Even if it's just for insurance purposes, take it to your local assay office, for example, and just see what they say, because you will be over the moon considering what you paid for it. This one's 26 on split. Or if you're stateside, Connie herself who's requested this. Connie, this is your stone. You're in New York. So for you, 31 to get this home. It's brilliant, isn't it? It's brilliant. Okay, so that's number 28. Let's keep on rocking and rolling. We have number 21 coming in next. Number 21 is our cushion. Now, these are really popular. This shape it's always been very popular in my opinion, from my own experience of being here at Gemcollector. Obviously, I've been lucky enough to see all sorts of different stones over the years and different shapes and cuts. Certain cuts are rarer than others. Some cuts are far more difficult to achieve from the lapidrist than others. And it all comes down to the stone in question. You can't just say, I'm going to take a piece of rough and I'm planning on making this shape. I'm planning on making this cut. You can't do that. The stone decides what shape it's going to be. So because this is again a trichroic gemstone, it's a stone that has a very complicated ability in terms of its growth of crystal structure. It has a very, very complicated ability of light performance, which is a benefit to the stone. It's a brilliant part of the gemstone's character, and it actually increases rarity by this stone being trichroic. But at the same time, it is a nightmare for the lapidrist to actually be able to then cut it. So cutting a tanzanite, we know we can really commend the quality cuts we see, but understanding that allows us to realise, okay, that's why I don't see many of this shape. That's why I don't see many of that particular shape. This one here at number 21, the cushion shape, very demanding because, of course, you need symmetricality. In the same way it would be if it was a princess cut, for example. Square, perfect symmetricality is just not expected to try and achieve out of a piece of rough that is a totally wild, organic kind of shape. When you're asking for symmetricality, you're asking for big scale, open corners in every direction. The squares squares and the cushions are just not going to happen. So this is really rare in terms of a shape. 7x7 so it's perfectly symmetrical, I can confirm. And it is, for that reason of rarity as well, a one of a kind. This 1.48, look at it, 1.48 carats. Now, we've seen a couple of stones so far in this hour. Have there been any one of them that's been the same as the previous? They've all been different, right? Some are more pink, some are more orange, some are more yellow. This is really paying homage to the most famous tanzanite being the blues, right? Because this stone, and it's, remember, totally natural, this stone has got the maximum amount of blue within its body, but it's not then stopped there. This is showing us the rainbows, the peacock, as a lovely collector Jane mentioned earlier on. Blue, green, there's yellow within there. Just on the one side, I start to see a bit of purple coming out to play as well. This is what it's all about, my lovelies. The finest, greatest tanzanite in the world. This particular stone at number 21 is also going to go down for you. And so to get this home, I have got, of course, split pay to make it even easier. 29 quid. £29 to get this home on split for the very one and only piece right here on your screen. Good luck indeed. Captain Sparky, how the devil are we tonight? I hope you're well. He says, good evening, Foxy Nor Gemaholics. What a lovely day it's been. The sun has been shining. And I'm not going to read the next part of the message. Captain Sparky's taken a liking to sheep recently. I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying a word. I'm not saying a word. If you're asking how Tom is, he's actually in South Africa at the moment. He's actually currently probably drinking whiskey in an elephant sanctuary, at an elephant resort. I spoke to him earlier on, and he is literally in paradise. I'm not even joking. He's sat there sipping a drink on a bench, looking out to the African landscape, and there are elephants drinking from a lake. That's where he is right now. So you swap the animals, Captain Sparky. Now, we are at number 21. That one is officially sold out very quickly again. Congratulations to our Julie. There's so much, of course, to see there, and it's all down to your choices. So you let me know if there's a particular stone standing out to you. Sticking with the rarity of the cushion shape there for a second, I have another cushion for you at number 19. Also, understandably, a one of a kind. Let's just load this in for you. And the measurement, I pretty much think, is the same measurement. Yes, it is 7mm in your perfect square. So really difficult. Oh, this is so good. Really difficult to get this shape from this stone. And you know what? I think it really brings out the maximum of all of those colours. Because you've got this broad as well as tall overall body shape, being again that cushion, it's giving you the maximum amount of front face value. A lot of the time with other cuts, it could be that lots of the carat weight is in the back of the gemstone. Lots of the carat weight is set within the height of it or something like that. This is really, really open from the front face value, which gives you the maximum look into the gemstone itself. This one, number 19. Yes, there we go. And she seriously is sparkly, isn't she? SI graded in your clarity. Sparkle heaven, scintillation nation, and multicoloured beauty as well. Look at this. It's almost like someone's perfectly given each colour its own zone. You've got the top quarter being a blue. You've got, if you go, let's go clockwise. Yeah, so the top quarter is your blue. Then where you've got your 3 o'clock, you've got your green. At the bottom at 6 o'clock, you've got your lovely yellow, and then at 9 o'clock you have got pink, 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 the rarest colour in the world to find within a tanzanite. And then from the front, look how they blend together. That's partnership of having a good quality cut as well as a good quality clarity, which will allow the pleochroism to really start to dance from the stone, right? This one at number 19, don't forget, one chance only available in the world, and I'm gonna match it. Yeah, baby. I'm taking this one to $89.99 for one person in the world. And I really do have to stress, a lot of these are limited edition from the earth itself, that you will never see anything like it again. Each one is totally bespoke to that individual gemstone. So good luck indeed. Captain Sparky, you absolutely make me howl. You absolutely make me howl. Eric says, you're looking smashing as always. Oh, thank you, Eric. He says, back to work. So, Jim, back to work. So, I'm looking for... Why did I see the word Jim then? Jim's not even in the sentence. I don't know where that came from. Sorry. You're looking smashing as always. Back to work. So I'm looking for some... You're looking for some Sugar Light. GC has become my go-to for the best rarities, and I need them from the best. Well, you're certainly going to get them from the best, Eric. And I can confirm that we do have some Sugar Light in the vault. It's currently locked in an embargo at the moment, so it's not something that I can just readily grab for you, unfortunately. But it is in the vault, and it is waiting for its next official kind of launch as a showcase. So it will all be coming on together, one particular hour, one particular day, and fingers crossed you'll be able to catch that, my lovely. So as long as you keep popping in, you won't miss it. Right, number 19 is where we currently are at the moment. We're going to go from number 19 to number 18. Are you like our lovely Julie? In fact, I think a lot of us would be on the same page in our real appreciation for finding, firstly, natural tanzanite, but also finding something that still gives you that nod to it being tanzanite. So it's known to be, of course, a blue gemstone majoritively. Bicolours are 10,000 times rarer than a blue tanzanite. So if you can own a tanzanite and then you're somebody who really strives for the greatest level for rarity, obviously these are the gemstones that you're going to want to be choosing. But it's still really lovely to have that reminder of what this stone is and what it's most famous for, which is, again, the blue. So if you're seeing any of these, and from what I've seen so far, the ones that are selling out the quickest are the stones that have lots and lots of blue inside them. And this is one of them. This is number 18. And look, the peacock once again, as Julie mentioned, there's so many different designer names that are associated with tanzanite. You can see literally tanzanite, you can see the A grading system of tanzanite, and then you can also incorporate the other names that are being used on the market. So some people are saying they've got peacock, some people are saying that they've got rainbow, some people are saying they've got, you know, all these other different things. Some of them might not be real. If you're just narrowing it down to real tanzanite, like we've got for you here, they're still majoritively treated in some way. What I've got right now, though, the reason that this is only one in the world is because this is real tanzanite. It's come directly from the tanzanite mine, so there's no middlemen included, which is why I can take the price so low. Most other gemstones you'll see on the market have had to pass through the average of 12 middlemen, hence why prices go up and up and up along each step. These stones have come direct from source, no middlemen whatsoever. You get the lowest price for that reason, and you also get the guarantee and the absolute peace of mind that this is the real deal. This comes with a free certificate of authenticity, and this being a one-in-the-world piece, you know, with all of its lovely colours. The lusciousness of, I would definitely refer to as peacock in this one, because blue and green are prominent within it. I love how they separate and then they blend as well. You've got yellows coming through there as well. All of this as a single individual character. And that's what it is. You're buying into a character as well, aren't you? You're not just investing yourself in a stone that everyone's choosing to invest in. You're not just investing yourself in a stone that people are literally advising to get before it's too late. But you're able to make it personal in cherry picking the exact one for you. This very one right now, 1.7 carats at number 18. This one is again going under £100, making it now singly one of the most affordable multicoloured tanzanites of a certified real and natural status. No heat has been given to these pieces. either. So very good luck indeed. Hey Aileen, how you doing, my darling? Lovely to have you with us. She says, hello Emily and the Gem Collector family. Can you show number 5, please? It would be my pleasure, Aileen. How are you doing yourself? Are you well? There we go. So Aileen is just commenting on the name peacock. Which Julie brought up earlier on. She said of these peacock, the peacock can be used as a terminology in no other different way to how some people are referring to. You get acropraise. Acropraise is acropraise, right? Which we have here under the scientific name of acropraise. But there are designers calling it peacock acropraise. And there's other designers calling it this other fancy name and that other fancy name. It's literally just a marketing. That's all it is. It is all down to marketing. So they are putting a fancy name on it to make theirs seem like it's different or seem like it's standing out. That's why, if you're going and dealing with a designer, you always have to bear it in mind. Here at Gem Collector, we are not a designer house. We are all about the science. We're all about the actual gemology side of it. So I'm not going to attach a designer name to something and make out like it's different to the original and the others. We are showing it to you in complete disclosure of exactly what it is. So if you want to refer to it as peacock, like the designers are, you can. It's the exact same material. They've just put that name on it so they can charge you more. That's all it is. So it's a nice thing to be able to know. It's a nice thing to be able to have the power of that knowledge, but it also benefits you when you realise that you can then come to us and get it for far more affordable deal. This one, number 18, has sold out. Number 5 I'm going to go to next. Then we've got number 7 as well for our gorgeous Aileen. She says, yeah, others on the market highlighting and really kind of stressing the peacock name on some of them. She says they are gorgeous, but I've been finding some of the hints of the greens and the yellows that show up anyway in my collection that aren't necessarily even named peacock. They're not even necessarily named bicolour. Exactly. So that is a perfect example, Aileen. You yourself, as a collector, you're not silly. You are absolutely, completely experienced and knowledgeable in terms of what's going on, whether it's the marketing side of things or what the stone is in question. And it all comes down to what can you see. Whether it's a designer calling it peacock or not, or whether it's the stone here with me, they are the same gemstones entirely. This beautiful one, number 18, has gone out the door. Number 5, we're going to shimmy our way to. I've got a feeling I did number 5, so it might be reduced or... Oh, no, I didn't. Apologies, I did number 6. So number 5 we haven't actually seen. Let's have a look. Oh, it's huge as well, Aileen. It's huge. 2.45 carat, one of a kind. Mamma mia. And I'm seeing those blues again. I'm definitely seeing those blues. Remember, these are multicoloured tanzanites. As much as they say bicolour, there's no such thing in the industry as tricolour. To be fair, taking, if we wanted to, take inspiration from those designers that are using peacock as a marketing tool, I could do the same thing. If I wanted to, I could just go, right, guys, I've invented a new name for a tanzanite, which is a tanzanite you've seen before, but I'm going to invent a new name for it, and I'm going to call this a tricolour tanzanite or a quad-colour tanzanite, or I'm going to call it, the rainbow tanzanite or whatever else. I can absolutely do that just like they're doing it. But in the actual industry, in terms of the science and the gemology side of it, the maximum name that are physically invented in terms of being legitimate, there is tanzanite. There is then A, AA, AAA and Quad A, which is in the pure blue. And then there is the rarest of them all, which is tanzanite that has more than one body colour, and that is bicolour. But bicolour is still referring to any amount of colours. So it could be 2 colours, 3 colours, 4 colours, 5 colours. It is simply referred to in the industry as bicolour. Some people even call them chameleon tanzanites. You can also use that name, and you're also absolutely looking at this material. But that could also, we've got to bear in mind, include the treated stones. That could include the diffused stones. That could include the heated stones. These stones are as natural as they came out of the earth, and all we've done is simply cut and polish them. This one, first and immediate beauty in for our lovely Aileen, is a whopping bicolour at 2.45 carats, one of the biggest pieces that we have for you. And that blue, paying homage to the original and most famed, is there, but oh, so much more. Can you see the yellow? Can you see the pink? Can you see the green coming through? Let's lay her down and she can do a little spin. Clean as a whistle. You'll notice all of these are SI graded or higher. And this one, the start price is so out of date. This is so out of date. £2,200 is not the recommended retail price of these anymore. They've gone up in value since then. Either way, I am still going to completely ignore it, obviously. And I'm going to take this piece for one person only to here. Biggest carat weight. And yours for 179. All in. That's number 5 here for our lovely Aileen. Thank you, my darling. Number 7 as well. Very characterful, number 7. It's properly standing out in the selection of the stock images, isn't it? Really standing out quite proudly with a evident depth of colour. So if it was classic blue, would this be an A, a double A, a triple A, or a quad A in tone darkness? Remember, the darker and deeper it is, the more A's it has, and the rarer it is, and then the higher the value. This is got it all, isn't it? I'm obsessed with this one. It's so tall. 9.5 millimetres in height, 5.75 millimetres in your width. 1.85 carats is, again, one of the biggest possible weights you can get, and colour quality is off the scale. Dark violet, purple, blue, green, pink. Oh, yellow, hello there, gorgeous yellow. And I love that tealy tone coming through as well, don't you? This is another one of a kind and another bargain to be had. To get this piece home right now, all it takes is this. 129. Thank you very much. Elric says, thank you. Is the embargo something I can read about? And thank you again. Not a problem, my darling. No, the embargo, so it's not necessarily an embargo worldwide. So apologies there, I miscommunicated that. When I say embargo, it's embargoed in the vault here at Gem Collector. So all that means is that it's brand new material, brand new gemstones. They literally have been booked in, and so that they don't accidentally get put onto a show, just, you know, one of them here and one of them there, so that they don't accidentally go up for sale on the website, you know, kind of willy-nilly. They get put into an embargo, which means they're locked up and they're put into the system by management so that they can only be physically put into an allocated hour in the diary that we have actually planned, and they'll all get put on together so that we can properly showcase them, we can talk about them and so on together. That's all I'm referring to there, my darling. So it'll just be a case of they'll come on when our manager Jess has allocated that particular hour, if that makes sense. Good point, says Eric. Levianne did that with chocolate diamonds and charged the price. Well, there we go. And these examples are being seen all over the world with so many different gemstones. It can simply come down to a bit of creativity with a fancy name. But what in reality it is no different to the wonderful treasures that we have here at Gem Collector. Now, number 7 has sold out very quickly, understandably. We've only got a few moments left of this hour. I'm going to quickly bring on number 1. Number 1 is a bit of a cheeky one, a very cheeky one indeed. This is a box set where you get 2.1 carats across 3 different stones. And they're luscious. They are stunning. Very impressive. Look at this. Oh my goodness. So you'll notice in the title there's no conversation about what type of tanzanite they are. And that's because we've purposely mixed them up for you. So you have got at least 1 AA and at least 1 bicolour. The third one, that's where the difference lies. So some of the boxes contain another bicolour, some of the boxes contain another AA. I am aware that some of the boxes also contain a AAA that's been sneakily stuck in there as well. But it is at least a guaranteed minimum of 1 double and 1 buy, and then the third one is a nice little surprise for you individually. Shapes might differ as well, so you might receive one that's a cushion, for example. You might receive one that's an Asher. Either way, you're going to get 3 tanzanites across a minimum of 2.1 carats, and you're going to get them in this lovely leather display case available to you this evening. Well, you've seen the prices that these hold. You know the value of this gemstone in general. How silly is this? If I take a gemstone that we know is thousands of dollars per carat, this should be at least, well, if it say it was 1,000 a carat, this should be at least $2,100, right? But oh boy, I'm going to do naughty things to this, and it's making it your star buy. Are you ready to see the giveaway that I have for you right now? This, in its entirety, is coming in here. Making this, if you're using that split pay as well, which you don't have to use, it's purely there for your convenience, but it's a silly one. It's a savvy one. It's an unmissable one, wouldn't you agree? This is now £19.99 to get this home as the full package, as the full box, as the leather case included, the free certification included, and 3 individual tanzanites of 3 individual characters from the bicolour, the AA, and then, like I said, the third one will be a nice little mixture surprise as well, and the whole shebang. $19.99 to get home on your split here at number 1. Really good luck to you. Thank you, my lovelies. We are out of time in this hour, actually, but I'm just going to squeeze in. I'm just going to double check this. Before we go to our next hour, I'm just going to squeeze in number 12 for our Devon as well. Devon, I don't know how you do these things. You've got such a good eye for this. You've got such a good eye for this. Let me put my Lazy Susan back together. This... If you were really kind of purposely searching, which I'm going to assume you were, for the hint of a bit of extra blue, you've done it. Using nothing but a rubbish stock image, you've managed to actually do it. This is a 9x7 mil, 1.65 carat, and let me just spin around. We can zoom ourselves in. You've got AAA and a hell of a lot of that green. So that peacock terminology that we were talking about, I think this is another perfect example of it, isn't it? Peacock, eat your heart out. You've got powerful colour shift because each zone of that bicolour is so clear and evident. Big section of green, big section of the blue. Each one of those different colours are really strong in their own right of that AAA intensity, and so they stand out very well indeed, don't they? This one being the last one of this particular hour, I'm going to whip it down, and I'm going to show you again the savviness that you can get it for. Lowest price ever on this gemstone, $99.99. This is the very one, remember, the only one in the world. So this is definitely the one that you're actually going to be getting home, my lovely. Thank you, Devon. Brilliant choices as always. So we've got Devon, we've got Aileen, we've got our lovely Eric, we've got Captain Sparky, we've got Jane in Essex, we've got Katie in Surrey, we've got Connie in New York, Julie in Cambridgeshire, Val in Somerset. So many lovely names here tonight. Thank you for your company. We are now heading into the 3rd hour of Tanzanite, and it is the final hour of Tanzanite. The 9 and 10 p.m. hours do not have any Tanzanite in them. So this is the last round of our Tanzanite celebration, and like I said before, I've zoned them together. I have zoned them together to make sure that they're all kind of kept in their own individual types. So let's see what the next hour has in store just after this.
There's only 3 things in this world.
Beautiful. It's got the nice secondary reds too, huh?
So one of the big focal points this year is tanzanite in the gemstone world, and what's really, really interesting, here we are in the Holiodome, is actually looking at the availability of tanzanite in the marketplace here. Now what's really unique actually is all of the tanzanite that I've seen of any kind of caliber, I'm talking AAA, quadruple A, is all set into gemstone jewelry here at the Holiodome. Now I was just chatting with a gentleman, having a look, he had a beautiful quadruple A piece set into gemstone jewelry that he was asking wholesale for $3,500 a carat. Now again, all set into gemstone jewelry. He was telling me a lot of the pieces I'm going to see here over the show, AGTA, GJX here, are going to be exactly that. And that's really showing you how short the supply is of this gemstone. In years past, we could get this in the rough, we could source this already cut, but right now it's all set into gemstone jewelry. Now, later on today, we're going to go to GJX, we're going to go to AGTA, and we're going to find out a little bit more about the availability of it. But at the moment, word on the street, and the wholesale price here at the Holiodome is $3,500 US a carat. Why? Well, because it's irreplaceable, and there's only one place for it. Hello everyone, I am at the Holiodome, as you can see behind me here, and I've just been looking at some AAA tanzanite. Now, as we know, a AAA tanzanite is one of the highest grades of tanzanite that you can find, but here at the Holiodome, I've just seen two pieces. One was £18,500, the other over £60,000, set with diamonds in 18 karat gold. It wasn't quadruple A, it was AAA. It really gives you an idea of some of the prices that people are paying, even for AAA grade tanzanite in the market right now. Now, you guys know at Gemporia how advantageous we are with tanzanite. I've told you time and time again that we are the best in the world when it comes to it, and it's going to be no more representational than in the show that you're about to witness on screen right now. If you want affordability, if you want the highest caliber of tanzanite that you can find anywhere, then stay tuned because you're about to see it. So when it comes to quadruple A tanzanite, one thing we're seeing at the show this year is because of the price of it being so high, the cuts that you are finding are cut for size and not necessarily for beauty. So when you're looking at Asher cut tanzanites, I'm yet to see one here at the show. I'm going to go and ask a few people if we can find it. But the reason why we're not seeing so many of these cuts is because, well, as you can understand, it takes a huge amount of expertise, a huge amount of effort, and also a loss of yield. Like when you're looking to cut a stone, if you can maximize it with an oval and you can retain an extra 25% of your material, then of course you're going to be able to make more on it. And that's why we're not seeing much of this material here. Now, where we're very lucky at Gemporia is because we're able to acquire it at such an amazing price point, because we have the likes of, Dr. John Saul and the connections that we do. It not only allows us to acquire it at a great price, but it allows us to do what we want with it without thinking about restrictions that a lot of other jewelers would. And this is something that we have been developing over the last 6 months. Today you get an opportunity to own an Asher cut tanzanite of quadruple A standard, so arguably one of the finest cuts in the finest grade of tanzanite, over a carat in size at a price point which is going to be exceptional. Here at Tucson Gem Fair, I've seen prices, good wholesale prices of $3,500 a carat for that grade material. Now, you're going to be able to see through Gemporia what we can do for you without sacrificing cutting, without sacrificing color, without sacrificing anything, yet delivering you a price point that is exceptional. There is no other way of getting around pricing unless you are sacrificing color or sacrificing clarity or sacrificing anything that goes alongside it, and that's something we haven't done. I just want to congratulate you in advance. If you're one of the lucky people that manages to own one of our quadruple A Asher cut tanzanites, then congratulations, because you are one of the lucky few people in the world that can acquire quadruple A tanzanite in an Asher cut at that price point. So one of the really interesting things this year that we were really looking forward to seeing was what's really happening in the world of tanzanite. You guys know that at Gemporia we offer you incredible opportunities, and I've just come and had a look at a little selection here of tanzanite that you can see. I mean, the color here, this is AAA grade, is absolutely and utterly stunning. You can see the consistency. But one thing we're seeing is actually now acquiring bigger sizes. because the price points of this have got to such a level as such. I mean, so just to be very clear, Tanzanite isn't the most expensive it's ever been here at the show. But one thing I'm struggling to see now are actually bigger sizes. Yes, they have the one-off big rocks that are $500,000, $2 million, $3 million quid, but actually now finding pieces around 6, 7, 8 carats is not very easy to do. And of course, the pricing is aligned with that. And so over the next year, it's going to be really interesting to see actually how that price point progresses. Everything we are seeing this year has raised in price. We know what's going on in Tanzania right now is only going to make that pricing harder. And also in the seminar yesterday where we were speaking to the gem guy, they were discussing it again, potential further taxes that the Tanzanian government will be putting on this gemstone or on their exporting of gemstones, which is only going to make acquiring this Tanzanite harder. You guys know more than anyone at Gemporia, one of the biggest assets we have is our Tanzanite, and the way that we bring you Tanzanite through the lights of Dr. John Saul, and because we've been working with this gemstone so much. Just stay tuned. But most importantly, is one thing you have to understand is this is also where our business model, that mine-to-market business model, and most importantly, being able to sit on gemstock over a 10 or let's say 7-year period makes a whole load of difference, and all of the difference in a market like today.
So guys, we're here on the booth JCK Luxury with the world's premier cutter and wholesaler of Tanzanite. The safe behind me, that kind of fortress safe, we've just brought out some of this incredible unheated Tanzanite. And we were talking to Ashish, and he said, look, the mining area, although we talk about it being one mine, is 24 kilometers squared. Several different mining pits, sometimes up to 100 different mining pits. There was only one seam that ever produced these exotic colors. And I said, you know, what percentage is that? And this is a gentleman that cuts it all, and his family have cut it all for decades. He said less than a fraction of a percent, 0.0023% is what you're seeing. And even though we've seen a 20-fold increase, he's out there buying it back at that 20-fold increase from what he sold it for, because he says it's still grossly undervalued. So, guys, we're joined by Ashish, probably the finest Tanzanite cutter and wholesaler in the world. We're here in the JCK Luxury Gem Show, and we were just talking about the remarkable rise of the unheated Tanzanite in the attractive colours, where it goes from the champagnes into the chameleon colours, the blue-green. And what's sensational about this is you get true pleochroism from the material that isn't heated. You get the different colours. And you were saying that, just explain to our viewers about...
So, Dave, you know what I said was that there was one vein. We know Tanzanite is a single source. It's the primary deposit. It's hard rock mining. Chances of finding Tanzanite elsewhere is almost impossible. So there was only one vein among these 4 blocks that were producing and giving us these exotic, beautiful colors. And that vein has ended. Yeah. It's done. So whatever had to come out has already come out.
So Ashish was just explaining to us that this seam, that kind of zigzag between C and D block, right, consistently produced these attractive colours that didn't need heating. They used to be priced below the blue Tanzanite. Now they've seen, in just the last 2 years, 20-fold increase in price. And in fact, you were explaining to us there was 2 very beautiful stones that you sold to a client for an undisclosed fee. You then bought them back for, was it like 4 times the price?
Yeah.
And this is what's happening in the market for these attractive unheated colours. You won't see these going forward, and we really want to bring them to you.
I mean, I was looking at Tanzanite last night from a Tanzanian dealer, 500 to 650 bucks a carat, my cost.
Your cost, wholesale.
My cost.
So retail?
I don't know. Depends on who you are.
Yeah, sure.
You know, if you're Tiffany's, you're going to get 2,500 a carat for it.
I'm sure I laid my eyes on Tanzanite even as a toddler, 2-3 years old. But it's probably not before the age of 17 or 18 that I fully realized that I was looking at a unique gemstone which was to be found nowhere else in the world. My mother always had the Tanzanite jewelry, so did my grandmother. But as a kid, when you see your mother or your grandmother wearing jewelry, you think it's just a everyday occurrence. You don't notice that there's something special.
Hi everybody. Well, if you missed the breaking news, you'll know what was said already. It really is thin on the ground here. Tanzanite of the grade that you're looking at and that you're used to with Gemporia is getting so hard for us to source. I've got a meeting set up straight after this, actually, with a guy who's hopefully going to be able to hook us up. But I don't know. And I don't know what kind of prices we're going to be talking. My feeling from what I've already had conversation-wise with him is that we're going to look at it, we're going to love it, and then he's going to say the price, and we're going to have to walk away from the deal. Prices are ridiculous, and it really isn't available. So please snap it up on Lynn's show, snap it up on Jim's show as quick as you possibly can.
What do I think makes Tanzanite so special? Well, first of all, Tanzanite is to be found in only one gemstone deposit on the planet. There are no other deposits. So there's already something special from the provenance. The other thing which is really special about Tanzanite is that it is one of the very rare gemstones which is trichroic. Most of the gemstones on the planet are monochroic, which means display only one color. Some are dichroic, like sapphire, ruby, emerald, tourmaline. But Tanzanite is trichroic. It displays 3 different colors. When people see Tanzanite, they'll see a bit of blue and purple blending together. Actually, the trained eye or the gemologist will see a 3rd color dancing and playing in with the blue and the purple. It is a unique stone also because it is... there are a few other stones on the planet which are absolutely stunning and beautiful, but too soft or too fragile and cannot be used in jewelry. Tanzanite has everything, all the elements are included. You can use it for jewelry, there's enough, but at the same time it's just one unique provenance. So when you buy a Tanzanite, you're also getting your certificate of origin, which you don't get with other stones.
Let's talk Tanzanite. So I've just been speaking to the gents behind me about Tanzanite. It's very clear you can get the big carat weights, the big beautiful stones with saturation and colour. But what you can't find is the smaller stones. Now if you are able to get any Tanzanite that are smaller 1 to 2 carat stones or smaller with good saturation of colour, then these gents want to know about it because they're finding it really difficult to source that material. And I know here at Gemporia that we do have some pieces that are very, very special. And they do talk about Tanzanite being an investment grade. So if you get that top premium AAA grade quality, go for it because Tanzanite is really difficult to find in the smaller stones.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It's where the world of gems.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in.
Right, let's try that. There we go. I've just literally swapped my mic, like rapid style. Take that microphone off, throw it away. I've just got another microphone set on now. I think that microphone's obviously broken in some way, shape or form. So thank you for letting me know about that. So now you can hear me. As I was saying to myself, whilst my microphone broke, Tanzanite, of course, big situation. I won't go into too much detail because obviously we're now pushed a little bit more pushed for time, but this is your grand finale round of the Tanzanite this evening. We've seen the carved, we've seen the naturals. We are now going straight into this, which is your grand finale of the Tanzanite, and again, they are bicolours. Classic Tanzanite is already breaking every single record you could ever dream of in history. No other stone has ever broken the records that Tanzanite has. This gemstone, still no sound, says Julie. There's definitely sound my end. Please let me know that you can hear me. She says there's still no sound. I've got sound bars bumping up and down now on my screen. Let me know if you can hear me, guys, please. Please do. Please do. Katie says, yes, you're back. I can hear you. Thank goodness for that. Yeah, so Tanzanite, obviously, it was discovered in 67, launched in 69, and then we're here in 2025 and it's nearly depleted from the earth. And it's risen in value hundreds and hundreds of times, a percentage of what it originally was, because no other gemstone has this rarity. No other gemstone can be the trichroic nature that we talk about, the multiple colour hues, the pleochroism, the single source deposit, all of that included makes Tanzanite very special. And if you're talking a AA graded Tanzanite, that, as a classic Tanzanite that we know, is already thousands of times rarer than a diamond. Bicolor Tanzanite, this is rarer than a AAA grade, guys. This is rarer than a AAA grade. These are 10,000 times rarer than classic Tanzanites, which in themselves are rarer so many thousands of times over than a diamond. So these are completely and utterly the wow factor gemstones that everyone's recommending you get your hands on. And of course, these are our last possible chances. I have got sound now, says Julie. Thank goodness for that. Thank you for letting me know. We had a dodgy microphone situation. Jumping in to this hour, though, it's got to be done quickly as ever because we've got some catching up to do. I have so much to show to you, and you are not going to believe the prices of these stones. I've purposely been very cheeky here. We started with the 27, 28, 29, 30,000 pound Tanzanites in the first hour. The last hour, we then had those outstanding multicolored rainbow pieces. This hour is going to be the most affordable of any of the Tanzanites you've seen today. So if you've been waiting, if you just tuned in maybe, or if you've been here with me the last couple of hours and thought, oh, I really want one, but they're still very highly valued gemstones and it's still a considered purchase, this is going to be your hour. I'm telling you now, this is going to be your hour. Kicking ourselves off with this one at number 3. Ooh, she's bright in an instant, isn't she? She's got real brightness. 85 points of a carat, Marquise brilliant cut, 9.5 millimeters in your height. How many colors can you see? Remember that bicolor is the scientific and gemologist terminology for Tanzanite with more than one hue, but that does not mean that it's limited to just 2. So Tanzanite, if it's one hue, it's AA, AAA, Quad A. If it is more than one colour, let's say it's blue and green, it's bicolour. But it could be 3 colours, it could be 4 colours, it could be 5 colours, and it's still only going to be referred to as bicolour, because finding bicolour, or we could say tricolour, quadcolour, etc., those names and terminologies don't exist because they are considered impossible to find. These stones are proof that is not the case. This one here is one of our biggest. This one here is certified natural. This one here is a one of a kind with an SI graded clarity, and this very one is going to set the benchmark again as to what can be done in terms of your deal. This is now $59.99 all in. That's $29.99 on your two-way split pay. And because it's the only one, it gives you great confidence and peace of mind that what you're choosing to invest yourself in here tonight is the one that you're going to be getting home. Thank you, Julie. Thank you, Ian. Thank you, Devon. Thank you, Jay. Great to have so many of you here with us in terms of company, and I really appreciate your assistance with our technical issue there. But all has been resolved. Right, we are going to keep on rocking and rolling. You get those requests in to me. From this one at number 3, we're going to go next to number 4. Number 4, oh, mama. 80 points of a carat, so again, big stuff here. And that is minimum guaranteed weight, actually. So the one at number 4, I'm about to load in for you, goes up. So the average weight's 88 points of a carat. These are massive stones. Minimum's 80, average is 88, so you could receive up to a 96 point of a carat stone, which is basically a jeweller's whisper from a full carat whopper, isn't it? Measurement-wise is bigger than a usual solitaire, because this is a 7x5 height and a 5.5 width. You could use a semi-mount that is calibrated for a 7x5, and this will absolutely work if you're giving it over to a skilled jeweller to set. Either way, the stone, in terms of that scale, is very impressive indeed, and being those maximum multicoloured beauties, being these extraordinary rarities. And I know a lot of you in the last hour, when we were celebrating the bicolours and the tricolours and the peacocks and all the other names that the people refer to them under, I know that a lot of the stones that sold out the quickest, a lot of the requests that came in majoritively, were from you guys who were specifically zoning in on the pieces that showed a little bit of blue. Now, of course, the blue is the most famous characteristic of colour for tanzanite. So it totally makes sense that everyone's going to want to collect a bicolour because it's the rarest tanzanite in the world, but still having a bicolour that shows a little bit of that nod to the original is definitely going to be exciting, isn't it? And so I totally get that. If you're one of those collectors, and like I said, majority of you were in the last hour, you love the yellows, you love the greens, you love the pinks, you love the purples, they're all special, but isn't it lovely to have at least a bit of blue within that stone? So you'll notice that with these pieces, majority of them do 100% have blue as a big part of their ratio. This one here at number 4 is then one of our biggest carat weights in the classic oval shape brilliant cut, and it's going to go downtown to savviness here this evening and once again set the benchmark of what I can do for you. Please do bear in mind I'm making these star buys, guys. Previously, you would have only ever seen something like this, and still obviously to this day, you're going to be paying in the region now of around about £2,500 to £3,000 for a stone like this with this kind of carat weight. Am I at £2,500 to £3,000? No. Am I even at £1,000? Absolutely not. I'm down to 767. If I was to do this, I'd be matching the previous silly savvy deal, wouldn't I? Coming in at $59.99. But that is still not your price. You gotta be quick in this hour. Like I said, everyone wants their tanzanite. We know that. The articles are there. Literally, you type in this word in Google and you're gonna get completely inundated with buy it now, invest in it now, make sure you get it before it's too late. Tanzanite that used to be £1,000 is now £5,000. Tanzanite that was £5,000 is now £20,000. These stones are rocketing in value. They're becoming less and less available. We here at Gemporia, my boss, Steve Bennett, he is the single biggest purchaser of tanzanite ever. ever. So if you're going to get tanzanite and you want those variations, it's going to be from me here at Gem Collector. But if you also want to get the best price, that's also going to be from me here at Gem Collector, because we've done it through Steve, who's the biggest purchaser, and so he, direct from mine, has been buying these in rough for 20 years. He's been buying these in rough, and that has given him the lowest price per carat in comparison to anyone else that has to buy the same stone from other suppliers. They have to buy the same stone through all the other protocol where there's middlemen that are all having to make their own profits and sell them on and on and on and on. We've got it through Steve from the mine. Lowest price in the world, and it's been such a big scale that we've benefited from that as well, and those prices get passed on to you. So this will never be beaten. And here tonight, this particular one, as again one of our biggest pieces, I've only got a couple of them available. I'm making it a star buy by going now to 39.99 or 46.82 in your dollars. But please do be aware, this is the last of stock when it comes to our bi-colours now. That's why I've done it as a 3-hour special. I've spread them out, but obviously everything is always going to be limited, isn't it? So here, $39.99, and I've already lost half of the quantity of this particular auction. Thank you, my lovelies. Now we have, hello, Lady Karen, here she is. She says, wow, you're looking hot, Foxy. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much. I was told earlier on that I was setting off someone's hay fever. I've got hay fever myself, so I totally get it. I totally get it. She says, I've been out for ages. Have you? This is what we like to. Katie's going to love that as well. Katie's with us. Katie, I know Katie's going to say hi, Karen, firstly. But Karen, she says, I've been out for ages, zooming around in my baby. That's her gorgeous car. She's got an Audi TT, sexy, roof off. The full shebang, living her best life. She says, same tomorrow with the sun and the roof down, but I have got the doctors on Thursday and Friday. Well, I'm so glad to hear that you've been out and about in your gorgeous car today, Lady Karen, and if you can get some more time out and about tomorrow as well. It's obviously going to be the best thing in the world. Tomorrow is going to be even hotter, isn't it? And then Thursday and Friday, we don't even need to think about Thursday and Friday until the time comes, do we? Until the time comes. But I will be here myself on Friday, so we can then have an update again, gorgeous. But thanks for joining us, as always. Happy out and about day. Now, from number 4, this is nearly completely sold out. Yeah, nearly completely sold out. We're going to go to number 5. Our next piece in the list. And our next massive opportunity of multicoloured beauty. This is another stone that has a big carat weight increase. So remember, I never charge you for the extra carat weight. If I offer you something, using this one as an example, it says 60 points of a carat. If you look in the small print, it'll tell you the average weight you're going to receive. And so 60 points of a carat, average weight is 71 points of a carat. The average, remember, is always the middle ground. So you can work out yourself what the biggest size would be by looking at those two. So 60 is the minimum, 70 is the average, so you could receive up to 80 points of a carat. But if you do, and you're very, very likely to, that extra 20 points is free. I'm not charging you for that. I'm not charging you for that. I'll only ever base my prices based on the smallest possible carat weight of that auction. And so it does give you a little bit of extra free value on top of the stone, because of course every point counts in terms of price, doesn't it? Every point counts. Now this piece, from the 60 to 80 points you'll be receiving, she's another 6.75 million height, 5 million width, but the real excitement and speciality comes into play when you see the colours. Please sink yourself into this peacock stone. This is a wow factor, isn't it? The peacock colours we mentioned earlier on when it comes to bicolour material. Not very many people get to see tanzanite outside of the classic tanzanite appearance, which is a blanket of blue. It's only the rarest stones in the world that will ever display something other than blue, or something as well as that blue. And this one, oh my goodness, is it a dream? You have got powerful rainforest greens, you've got bursts of that buttery sunshine yellow, you've again got the paying homage to the original tanzanite of the blue in there, and they flutter together in the most magnificent world of hue. This is your piece at number 5. This, again, I'm going to make a star buy deal. You want to see how affordable they are? I did promise these are going to be the best deals. I promised, in terms of all the tanzanites we have in the vault, from the quad A's, the triple A's, to the carved stones, to the natural pieces, to the golden tanzanites, I promised you this hour, and just this hour alone, is going to be the most affordable of any of the tanzanites in our vault. And this is a last of stock parcel. So if to be honest, I shouldn't say this because I probably can't actually do it. But in hindsight, imagine if I was able to somehow in the future get you more of this material. And I mean like for like, exactly the same carat weight, exactly the same, beautiful bicolour, SI clarity and all that jazz. Imagine, probably not going to, but I can get more in the future. The same stone cost to me, so not to you, the cost to me and Gemcollector in terms of a partnership and a business, to buy it directly from the mine now, I have to pay myself, with the power of Gemporia, for a stone like this, a minimum of $200. So by the time it then comes in and it's booked in and it's lab tested and cut and polished and all that jazz, and I bring it onto the show, it's probably going to be, I don't know, $250, $299 to you. This is old mine material. And that's the only reason, because it's old mine, it's got the lower price to us, and I'm passing that lower price on to you whilst they're in stock. Once they're gone, they are gone. And this is when I said it's unmissable, and I said it was going to be my most affordable tanzanites, and the last time you will ever see tanzanite this affordable, even if it was like for like, is because I can do this. This is impossible right now in the world. Even if I'd have purchased this stone a year ago, this price is still impossible. Luckily for us, the rough that these once were, obviously we've since then cut and polished and faceted them, but way back when it was purchased as rough directly from the mine, we're talking old mine. We're talking 10 years plus ago. And that's the only reason that we benefit in terms of these deals. This is now $29.99 all in, $14.99 on a two-way split pay, and you are going to receive the last ever bicolour tanzanites that you will see in your entire career of gemstone collecting under 30 quid. Once this parcel is sold out, whether it's today, it might say I've got some left at the end of this hour, I bring them back on next month, eventually I'll have none left. And that will be the grand finale. So I'm so buzzing that you're here with me to make the most of this. I really am. Thank you, by the way, for your messages. We have Lady Karen says, how is everyone? How is Katie? And how is Paul? Thank you, Lady Karen. Katie says, Emily is very correct that I'm super happy to hear this, Karen. There we go. I knew she would be. She's so kind and caring, and she'll be so happy for you. I knew it. That is a very nice piece, says Aileen. It certainly is. They're all stunning, aren't they? This one is number 5 on your screen. Like I said, I did have a couple of them, but they're not lasting at all. I think I've only got 2 left. Yeah, I got 2 left. We've got Aileen in North Carolina taking 3. We've got Devon also in North Carolina taking 2. Julie in Cambridgeshire's come on in with a big whopping opportunity there at number 4 as well. Congratulations to you. As always, feel free to fill your boots. Make the most of these treasures because it is extremely limited. Now, from number 5, I'm going to go to number 6. Another 62-point minimum. Average weight is 70. If you're after scale of size, this is another thing. So we can talk about carat weight, but scale of size is different, isn't it? And I always refer to how you can play around with the cuts with some gemstones. So you might see a stone that is 1 carat and it's been given a round cut, and that 1 carat will be 6 millimeters. You could see another stone that's also 1 carat and that one's been cut into a marquise. Is that 6 millimeters? No, that one could be 12 millimeters. So you could literally get, for the exact same carat weight, which is obviously going to be the same price, you could end up getting a stone that looks way bigger. Now, if you're like me, and I know I'm a bit of a rare specimen myself, but seriously, if you are like me and you love a big whopper and you want the gemstone to appear as big as possible, then changing the shape could really benefit you. This being the marquise gives you that maximum effect. This one, number 6 on your screen, 62 points of a carat, 9 millimeters tall, 4.5 millimeters wide, and bam! straight on the finger with wow factor, wouldn't you agree? Can you see the purples and the blues? Can you see the legendary trichroic material that I was talking about? This material able to naturally deliver 3 individual hues as standard. You can't often actually see them with the naked eye, so please don't worry if you haven't seen them before. I could be referring to a double A through to a quad A bicolour, it doesn't matter. All tanzanite is trichroic, and that means that 3 individual hues will always be seen through its body, but they are very subtle, which is why most people refer to classic tanzanite as being just blue. The very trained eye will be able to see blue with a flicker of pink, and a really trained eye gemologist and gemstone professional like myself and many of our gorgeous colleagues here at Gemporia will then be able, purely just through experience, to spot the 3rd. But most of the time, to most people, it's just a blanket single hue. The benefit of this material is that it's so rare because it's so good that you can, with the naked eye, regardless of your level of experience, actually see to the maximum possible ability the multiple colours that we talk about. So as you look at this, is it blue? Is it pink? Is it green? I mean, goodness me, you've got individual sections of all of it there, and it's super intense as well, isn't it? This would be referred to as something like a AAA grade if it was in the classic blue, but it's those extra colours that make this so much more rare. This one, number 6 on your screen, just a few of them left and available for you, and I'm going to do another naughty thing to it. I'm going to do it. Should we make it a star buy? 62 points of a carat, and yours tonight. I'm going to get sacked for this. I'm going to be in so much trouble for that price. I pressed the button and immediately regretted it. I don't even know what to say about that. Let's run away from that criminal activity. Katie says, she says, I'm struggling a bit with day-to-day stuff, but I'm so glad to have Gemcollector to keep me going. Thank you for asking though, Karen. And I haven't heard from Paul in a little while. I know in his case, it sometimes means that things aren't that good, but I do hope that I'm really wrong on that. Well, I know that if Paul is listening, he will be very honoured and very, filled with warming heart and love to hear that you guys are asking about him and to hear that you guys are thinking about him. So, Paul, if you are there, my darling, you know absolutely that you are adored and that we are all definitely sending you lots and lots of love. Thank you, Katie, for that beautiful message. And yeah, Katie, oh goodness me, we're all in this thing called life, aren't we? We're all in this roller coaster called life. And Katie, like many of us, we have those ups and those downs. And she's been having a bit of a down recently. But Gemcollector just seems to be this community that can. It's almost magical in some ways. And I'm speaking purely now from my own self and my own experience. I've had those down days. And I've come to Gemcollector and I immediately feel a million times better. So the fact that we can also do that for other collectors like our lovely Katie is an absolute honour, isn't it? So I know we'll all be sending our love straight over to you, gorgeous lady. Now, from number 6, we're going to go, you probably sussed, number 7. Number 7, another beautiful oval cut piece. It's slightly different proportion with this one, which is lovely for you to be able to choose from. So some of them are more elongated, some of them are a little bit plumper. This has got that plumpness. So it's closer to being a round, if that makes sense. So you've got 6mm height and then a 5.25mm width. So it's really quite plump in its belly, and that's going to actually open up the overall centre of the gemstone. It's going to open up the scale of size for the table, and it's the table that you're viewing the gemstone through. So that will really open up your ability to intensify colour and see those hues. And let's have a look, shall we? Let's have a look exactly what I'm talking about. This one at number 7, we're getting a little bit more limited now in terms of these, in terms of these stones. So some might have quantity, or did have quantity because they're all selling out, but some of them not so much. This one is a bit more limited. Why? Because this one has got a bit more of the pink. So it makes it even rarer to showcase, and that's a proper, I mean, you've literally got nearly 50%, so the lower half of this stone is nearly entirely taken over by pink. Oh, wow. Oh, look at it glow! Even in the dark, she beams, doesn't she? This is number 7, and it's going to be another cheeky little star buy deal. I can take this one down. Oh, I feel so naughty doing this. I feel very naughty doing this, but I like it. It's a nice naughty. It's a really exciting naughty, isn't it? And as she moves, I'll just let her spin for a second. Can you spot those colours? And that's what Mark Saul was talking about earlier on in terms of the trained eye. Mark Saul, son of John Saul, of course, they're gemstone royalty, quite literally. Mark Saul, in an interview, was actually talking about how this is a gemstone that is trichroic, and you can get 3 colours out of it as standard, regardless of grade. But it's only the really trained eye that can normally see them. Now, I'm inviting you to put yourself to the test and have a little look at this. Can you see them? Watch it spin, and it is subtle, of course. But can you see, even remotely subtly, a little change of hue? There's a green, there's a yellow, there is a pink, a purple, and a blue coming out of this very treasure. This is number 7, and once again, limited as ever to the last few pieces in stock. So I have to say good luck. I have to say good luck. I'm also going to turn the air conditioning off real quick because it's suddenly gone very cold in the studio. It was roasting earlier when I was on the way to work. My car seat burnt me. That's how hot it was. I can't blame the car, but you know. Right, number 7 on and gone out the door. Number 10 has been requested. We're going to go there next. Now, number 10 looks quite interesting, actually, on the stock image. What's standing out to you? Yeah, what's standing out to you? At number 10. I'm going to put it out there straight away. I've only got 2 of them. This is so good. This is really good. This. 2 chances in the world. If this does not sell out, I'm going to buy these myself. And you can probably imagine, you know more than anyone else in my life, being my beautiful gem collecting community, in this position, being here every day, can you imagine the difficulty of me not wanting to just buy everything? So I've had to really kind of build up some sort of power to resist over the years not buying everything because, you know, I have bills to pay. But I can't resist a stone like this. There's no way. There's no way. .25mm in height, bicolour. Strongly pleochroic. And the perfect peacock tanzanite in front of your eyes right now with an SI graded clarity. Oh, hello, you beauty. This is good. A lot of intensity of green and purple. And one of the highest graded for its depth of tone, just in the same manner that you would have an A, a double A, and a triple A. Bicolor, of course, can also go up in value with that intensity of tone. But the fact of the matter is, you're getting the full package with this one, aren't you? Which is hence why, even with the powers that be, even with the extent and the scale that we can do things here at Gemcollector, even we could only bring you 2 of this very special treasure. This one again being number 10 on your screen. Good luck, my lovelies. Hello, Debs. How are you? Debbie in Northamptonshire says, Katie, we're all with you and all have those days. Lots of love from Debbie. Thank you, Debbie, for your beautiful heart. Genuinely, thank you so much. Every one of you is such an important part of our community, and of course we're all human, aren't we? So it's lovely to be able to share the love of both the ups and the downs. Now we're going to go to number 11 next. Number 11 is actually one of the, well, you can see, quite limited edition in terms of shape, being a pear shape. And I mentioned earlier on in terms of we saw a lovely cushion piece. Totally understandably, someone might say, well, why are most of them that shape? And I've seen this before with morganites, I've seen it before with all sorts of different stones. Why is it we might have a brand new parcel in, we could get 20 stones, and yet all 20 of them are in the same shape? It's because it comes down to the stone. The stone decides what shape it's going to be, and that's all around in relation to the actual stone's formation, crystallization, the quality of it, placement of the different inclusions and jardins. If a gemstone lapidrist is looking at the stone as it's rough and they're looking at, okay, well, where is the best section of clarity? If that stone has a structure that naturally forms in a column, once you then also get rid of all the excess on the exterior, once you really zone in on the best colour and clarity section of it, it usually means that the best shape you're going to maximise the carat weight from is going to be an oval or something like that. So finding a pear, finding a square, finding a cushion is really difficult because you're demanding more of the stone to be consistent in that lovely quality. And sometimes these crystal structures and the shapes of them naturally don't lend themselves. Like if you tried to cut a perfect square out of this random shape, that's a natural shape of Mother Nature. You try and cut a square out of that, by the time you've done it, you're going to have lost loads and loads and loads of all of the outside of it. You're going to have lost loads of that carat weight. Whereas if, again, you try and take the same piece and you cut an oval from it, that's going to make the least amount of wastage, isn't it? So that's why the stone lends itself to the shape. And hence, it's a big, exciting celebration when we do actually get to see a shape like this. A very fancy one indeed. This is number 11, and this piece, 6.75 millimetres in your height with pink, green and blue, all to be enjoyed in its very own body. This one's also limited edition down to only 2 chances in the world, but still, those 2 chances are going to come in at your lowest price ever. Ever! $19.99 to get this into your collection here this evening. $19.99, that's all it takes. These are the most affordable tanzanites you'll ever see ever again. And I know that sounds really dramatic. I am a dramatic person. I've literally got a degree in drama. so I'm definitely a dramatic person, I know. But that being said, I'm also a complete realist in the fact that as much as that sounds dramatic, it is the case. It is factual that these gemstones, we cannot get them again. And if we do, they are nowhere near as affordable as they were all those years ago that when we bought these from the old mine. So it's just impossible. Here at number 11, last 2 chances, down to $19.99. I'll leave that one with you. Aileen says number 8, please. Let's do it. I've noticed this actually earlier, Aileen. This one looks really dark, doesn't it? This one looks really intense. Let's have a little look. Loading it on the graphics. And straight on the finger. Ooh, Hello! Blue in a totally different character. That's one of the things I love about bicolours. You can still find one that has a prominent amount of blue, but in just such a different way. Why would you want to follow the crowd? And I suppose you could say this about anything in life, whether it's fashion, whether it's jewellery, whether it's a stone in particular. Why would you want to follow the crowd and have something that everybody's got when you can stand out, when you can be unique, when you can be true to yourself and have something that is completely rare? That's the bicolour, in my opinion. In a world of extraordinary, stunning gemstones, even if we were to just appreciate classic tanzanites, in a world of AA grades, I want to own a bicolour because there's more AA grades than there are ever going to be a stone like this. This is number 8. And this, if my computer will allow, I've only got 4. Yeah, I've only got 4 of these. 19.99, I've done it again. Oh, Paul the Cat Father, that's interesting. I didn't realise that. He says, funny, it's a Tanzanite evening. They've got a lovely ring on the other channel. So it's not bicolour, it's a AA. But still, lovely trilogy. 1,700 with some diamonds. Obviously, there is the price of gold at the moment is the highest it's been ever in history. So that we have to, of course, incorporate that into it. But there's going to be the price of gold, there's going to be the price of the diamonds, and then there's going to be the price of the stones. But either way, I think it goes without saying, just in general kind of sense of, I don't have any gold to offer you, I don't have any diamonds to offer you. Of course, these stones are going to be more affordable because they are loose. But regardless, it is a pretty big difference, isn't it? So thank you for that, Paul. I'm glad you said that. Right, number 8 on your screen. Number 15 was also coming in next for our lovely Aileen. Number 15, where are you? I've got it. Ooh, number 16 looks good as well, doesn't it? Number 15, all right, these are the most limited. So number 15, I've got 2. You beauty. That's a vivid stone. Now, this is interesting. So we talk about colour a lot because colour is the most important valuing factor of any gemstone. Of course it is. But this colour, when we're talking about hue, it's, okay, is it blue? Is it green? Is it yellow? Is it pink? Tone is what is often discussed with tanzanite because it's the light to dark. So A, AA, AAA, Quad A, it's all about light to dark. So we know that classically they're blue, we know that we want to see, you know, the darker and more intense in the AA, AAA and Quad A section, but saturation, that's the third section of the assessment of colour with the gemstone, isn't it? And that's not really something that we often discuss, but it is important, of course it is. These stones don't often necessarily show you that much variation of saturation, so regardless of tone and hue, the saturation is all very, very similar to each other, and that's down again to within their nature. This is one of those really quite unlikely gemstones that actually the saturation, which is the terminology used for the brightness, the vibrancy, the life and soul within the gemstone, this is really got some saturation and brightness, hasn't it? This is number 15. Like I said, there's only 2 of them available, and I'm going to take them down. You might have clocked on what I'm going to do now. I'm going to take them down to £19.99 because I can. Thank you. Paul says it wasn't Gemporia on the other channel. It was. Oh, okay. Thank you, Paul. Thank you. So what Paul mentioned a second ago, saying, funny, it's a Tanzanite evening. There's a ring on another channel, AA grade at best. 3 individual stones making up a trilogy of around 2 carats, 2 accent diamonds in gold, and it's £1,700. And he said that's not Gemporia, that is another shopping channel, which I don't know if I'm allowed to say the name of. So I'm gonna I'm going to avoid it just in case. But either way, for 3 of these in gold, that other shopping channel is selling for £1,700. I'm offering you one of the stones, granted, but still $19.99. If you want 3 of them to make a trilogy, it's going to cost you 60 quid. It's not going to cost you 1,700. So thank you, Paul. That is very interesting. Now, 15 on and go. Number 16 I'm going to bring in because it's right next door and it's immediately caught my eye. And there is only one of this one. Just to confirm, there is only one of this one. I also want to stress to you, it's the only one. So the one I show you is the one you're going to get, but it is also going to be one of the highest valued pieces. And I think I'll show you and then you'll probably know why. Why? Why is this one of the most expensive stones in our entire vault of the bicolours? Why is this something I don't have 5 of? I have 1. Colour. Peacock tanzanite to the most intense depth and saturation you could dream of. So yes, of course, it's going to be one of the highest valued, but oh boy, what a celebration. Coming in as a one-of-a-kind stone, you can get this piece home. Oh, that is good. That is very good. This is a triple to quad A every day of the week in terms of tone. It's not certified as a triple or a quad A because it is not one colour, it's multiple colours, but still even rarer. So big good luck to you if you can get this beauty into your collection. That's number 16 on your screen. Number 15 on, gone and sold out. Number 16 on, gone and sold out. Understandably, rather quickly. Number 17 and 18 also requested by our gorgeous Aileen as well. I'm going to bring in number 17 first. Just 2 chances of this beauty. Oh, you've got a pink belly in there. You've definitely got a pink belly in there. I love that. They've mastered being able to frame these different colour zones, haven't they? So you've got a green exterior and a pink belly, like a watermelon, with a little bit of a blue flicker coming through as well. This is number 13. Oh, sorry, not number 13, number 17. Those are the wrong graphics there. There we go, graphics are corrected. So just to confirm, there's actually one of them. I thought there was 2, there's only 1. And this is also going down £19.99. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Number 18 loading in. We are out of time, unfortunately, in this hour. So I'm just going to bring on those last few pieces that we're waiting. So if that was 17, number 18 is this beauty here tonight. Also, just the 1 chance. And I'm going to match the price, £19.99 for you, gorge. For the very one and only that's in my tweezers right now. It's the only one available that's left for us. And I didn't do that one, did I? Number 13, I've got to do this. It's the only piece that's round. Literally the only one. Let's see what the round does for this, because we know that it brings out a lot of sparkle, don't we? No! Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness! It's like total violet, purple and blue. Oh, that's amazing. That's amazing. Whoa, have you ever seen a stone like this? We know that bicolours are standout stones. We know that they are the best and rarest tanzanites, allowing us to be unique. Forget having something everyone else can get when you can own a stone like this, right? This one's 5.5 millimetres in diameter. Average weight is 70 points of a carat. I've got 2 of them. So if you check out both, you're definitely getting this one that's in my tweezers, and then the one other piece that's been matched with it in our vault. That is honestly, that is the most purple tanzanite I've ever seen. because it's a proper deep tan. It's normally lavender, isn't it? But you've got yellow, orange, purple, blue. Wow, okay. Quad A intensity, I mean, it's just a constant wow factor, really. Obviously, also going to be one of the highest value pieces. With 2 in the world available to whoever gets there first. I'm going to leave it live for a couple of seconds because I know there is a slight delay. We've got collectors on the web, collectors on the app, collectors on the telephone line even checking out across the hour. So I'm going to say good luck to you because I have to disappear. But if you can get this, there's only one left now. Aileen got one of them. One left. Good luck indeed. I'll return in a moment with some more treasure for you, including the last of stock Queen Conch and so much more just after this.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge, no matter how many times you order in a day. and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happened. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price.
So guys, I'm going to explain to you why this is the rarest gemstone on Earth. You know, this is literally the closest I'll ever come to finding, you know, treasure buried beneath the waves. Most conch, we've just pulled this from the ruins of the conch farm. Most conch shells, you know, max out at about this size. This is either because they're dragged from the ocean to be eaten as a delicacy, they're attacked by a number of predators, nurse sharks, cowfish, or indeed eagle rays. Remember, it's a slow-moving mollusk. And as you can see at this size, they're extremely brittle, just breaks off, and they've got no coloration. Zero coloration. This size will still be able to produce a conch pearl, which is what they're indeed looking for. And then you get, and I mean, this is still 3-4 years old. Then, if you get something of this size, now this is special. This is, you know, has that beautiful pink coloration, still very brittle. This may produce that incredible conch pearl, still be eaten as a delicacy around the world, like caviar. But this is not gem grade. And this is like 8 years old. And I know that because you kind of count the horns. As Beverly, a local, taught us, as well as Captain Rico, whose family have been involved in conch for a long time. So this is about 8 years old. It's taken 8 years to get to this age, still a 1 in a million shot. And you're starting to get that pink coloration, but this will not be snapped up by the Chinese market. This will not be snapped up by the carvers in Ida Oberstein, because this still is too brittle to be able to produce those wonderful cameos or those intricate carvings. It is not durable at this age. Now, for the gold at the end of the rainbow, as it was, the buried treasure that we discovered in the shallows of the Caribbean. And this is where, you know, the Queen Conch deserves its royal status. This is 12 to 14 years old. Again, you can count the horns as they go up through to the final horn, so it's about 14 years old. This is impossible. I mean, there may not be another one in the shallows here for miles and miles and miles, and to find one is almost impossible as well. And as we flip this round, you get to see that wonderful pink color. It extends all the way to the lip. This, so thick, as you can see. It's like porcelain, it's extremely durable. This is what the carvers, the high jewelry stores around. If you come to the Caribbean, you can take home a conch shell or something like that as a souvenir. Fishermen discard them. But when it comes to the fully mature Queen Conch that we're looking at here, 14 years old, with this beautiful deep pink color and this strong, incredible texture, this is what the Chinese and Japanese buyers are looking for, and this is why we've come direct to the Caribbean to secure this for the new collection.
So for generations now on the island, my family has been known for diving and getting the conch shells and stuff like that. And most of them are after the conch pearls. But every fisherman has their story being on the water and stuff like that. But very few has had the opportunity to find a mature queen conch. And that's what makes it so valuable right now.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gem Collector. We are once again live. My name's Emily Fox. I'm here as your host, and we have, amongst other things, but we have the last few chances of the Queen Conch. So I'm going to jump straight in. We've seen a few VTs there of Dave Troth in the Caribbean, Captain Rico, of course, in the Caribbean, talking about the significance of this material and how outstanding this is in so many ways of rarity, in so many ways of value. This is one of the rarest treasures of organic nature in the world. The Queen herself having to hit that maturity 14 or 15 years old. A fully matured queen is about 20 years old. And it's only then, in that maturity stage, that they actually start to retain this beautiful pink colour. Before that, they're white, and they're only white, and they're not a queen. So the queens are the most treasured of the ocean. And what I've got for you here this evening is quite literally the finest extent of them. This one is the biggest piece that we have within our vaults remaining, 45 millimetres in your height, 32 millimetres in your width, and of course hand carved as well into this lovely symbol of both faith and fashion. This is all the way from the Bahamas, the only place in the world it can be found, and something, again, to find like this, to find the Queen herself to this extent of maturity with these colours is 1 in every 2 million. 1 in 2 million! Seriously impressive to come across, right? Here right now, as some of the last few pieces in the world and available to you in our stocks, this is going to continue to take the greatest dive down to outstanding price. I understand that these are normally either unobtainable or when they are seen in the biggest level of designers. We're talking about Cartier, we're talking about Louis Vuitton, we're talking about the Christie's auction house, for example, have seen individual single pieces of the Queen Conch shell and the pearl selling for over $500,000. And I've got here for you tonight the biggest piece that I'm going to take in one fell swoop to the deal of a lifetime. It's number 4 on your screen. You've got the thickness, you've got the colour. You can see there literally the layers of years of its maturity, starting off always being white until it reaches about 14 or 15 years old. Only then, as you can see literally through the layers, it starts to produce that colour. Very much in the similar kind of extent that the Earth grows and grows and grows and grows, and the Earth's rock cycle continues, and as the new layer on the surface is actually created, it can be a different layer, it can have different elements and components to it. It will start off with that white layer for most of its life, and then just as the pink starts to come in, all of the new layers then just get stronger and stronger, hence why at the top part of this material you see the most vibrant of them all. This one at number 4 on your screen is available to you down to the lowest price ever. Hello Paula, how are we tonight? Great to have you with us, my gorgeous. Paula's requested number 3, please. That's going to be coming in shortly, Paula. It's my star buy, actually, Paula. You've requested. So you've requested. What I love about this is obviously you've got the whole exciting factor of the Queen Conch herself, but the one at number 3 that you've chosen has been carved into an actual conch. It's been carved in to an actual shell. So it couldn't be more perfect in terms of what it's been carved into, could it? So that is going to be coming in as our star buy very shortly. I just wanted to start with number 4, considering this one is the biggest. I totally get that most people would assume, okay, it's the biggest, it's going to be the most expensive, and by all means, of course, it should be, but I have taken it to a complete giveaway price. So I'm wishing you all the luck in the world if you can get these before they are gone. That one being number 4. I am going to go to number 5 next. Number 5 is, again, also carved into a beautiful shell, so a really perfect way to celebrate what is an actual shell, what is a gorgeous living being, a living creature that is a creature of the ocean, only found again in 1 in every 2 million, would they have that outstanding wow factor of age, of maturity, of colour, of thickness, of durability, because that's another thing. As the layers grow, not only does the final extent of its life, when they are, you know, they're OAPs of the ocean and they become officially the queens, only then do they actually produce that pink and lovely kind of paparacha combination, but still to represent through the beautiful design of a shell is a real collector's way of doing it, isn't it? And this has got the strongest of those colours. I love the detail that they've even put into these. This one's a 22 by 22 millimetre piece. Hand carved, totally and utterly natural, and you will receive a free certificate of authenticity with every single one of these pieces to state exactly for your documents what they are. And that's the case whether it's the Queen Conch or whether it's any stone with us here at Gem Collector. You're going to get a 30-day money-back guarantee, so if you get something home you don't love it, send it back for a refund. And all of that package gives you peace of mind that you can secure these stones and you really can get them home and see them in the flesh before making your mind up. This one being, again, very popular in terms of design because of its natural beauty, as well as homage to the actual original living creature itself. Definitely a popular design. We are down to last of stock though, and I think it's probably been said to you a few times, these conchs, once they're gone, they are gone. So we're very lucky that we had a lovely big parcel that we secured during COVID. But again, it's never going to happen. We're never going to be able to actually get this stone again. The only one individual supplier that we were able to source these from, which was via the Caribbean and a partnership with a massive dealer in China, purely only let us get away with securing these because of lots of different, obviously bad things that happened during COVID, and the only silver lining that came from it was the fact that we could do this deal. But they have made it clear to us that we will never sell them to you again. We will never ever sell them at those prices again. And they then saw what we were selling them to you guys for, and they've said even more so, to protect the value of this material, because it is so highly valued, one of the most expensive organic shells and pearls in the world. They said, if you're going to sell them for that price, we're definitely never going to sell them to you again. So it is one of those things. We have been naughty, but we are Gemporia at the end of the day. Steve Bennett, our CEO and founder, started Gemporia over 20 years ago with the whole sole idea of wanting to offer genuine gemstones to everyone, making them affordable to everyone. So we're not going to charge you the designer prices. We're not going to charge you the kind of prices that any gemstone is in a retail situation. We make it possible for individuals across the world to get that affordability and own these dreams. This one I know is one of the most limited in terms of what I have left, and so no dilly-dallying, I'm just going to whip it right the way down for you. Bearing in mind, oh my goodness, you have got split pay as well, by the way. You have got split pay. $59.99. That is it. Hi, Kat. How are you? No, my lovely, to answer your question. If you're looking for one with a drill hole, that would be number 4. The piece on previously. Just to confirm. Okay, so number 5 is what we've got on the screen at the moment, which is that lovely shell carving. And then going to the conch herself. Oh my goodness, this is good. Oh, and you've got what they actually call this the fireball. Okay, the fireball. So what that is in terms of appearance, it's quite similar to something like, I'd probably use malachite, a bullseye malachite as an example. I know that probably seems completely a world away in many, and it is a world away in many ways for the gemstone world, but I'm simply referring to the bullseye pattern itself. We know that with malachite, the rarest in the world is the bullseye, because it has, at some point within its body, it has this bullseye, and then there are rings of pattern all the way around it, right? So in the similar kind of appearance is what I'm referring to with the fireball. When it comes to your queen conch shell, sometimes, very, very rarely, you can find a piece that has, and it's only subtle, a ringlet, again, being that bullseye, being that fireball that I'm referring to. And what it does, and it's so hard to show it here in the studio, but you'll see it when you get it home. What it does is not only give you layers of intensity of different colour throughout the age of that mature queen conch, which is again one of the reasons they're so rare, but it also shows you a shiller, shows you a chatoyancy. So this lovely kind of delicate flutter of light, a bit like if you had a really, really good quality pearl and it would be lustrous, right? So there's the light hitting it and you can see that delicate shimmer in the skin of the pearl. In the same kind of way, you can get that captured with your queen conch. I'll see if I can, I don't know if I will be able to, but you've got it with this gemstone, I can see straight away. And again, just like the previous piece, really, really, really popular. This one, we're down to last of stock, like proper serious, scary level last of stock, because it's been one of the most collected from all of you guys here at Gemporia, knowing that this literally is been carved into the representation of the creature itself. The creature, the queen conch, is a shelled sea creature that lives in the Caribbean, and the shell is this shape. The shell literally looks like this. So this is a perfect representation of exactly what we're celebrating. And this has got to be one of the strongest colours that we have as well. Paula in Pennsylvania has already gone and secured one for herself. Well done to you, because you're not missing out. You're not missing out at all. So any other collectors, if you'd like to join our lovely Paula here tonight in owning the most popular of them all, I am making this my star buy, by the way, in case you're wondering. You know what I'm like. I like to order my stones usually in an avalanche of price. But this one, in the first slot of the queen conch, I have chosen as my star buy. So what does that mean? It means the price is going to be the most ridiculous, right? From the intensity of the colour, can you see the fireball? Right in the centre there, you've got that bullseye and then subtle ringlets of colour that work around it. That's what I'm referring to. This is it from the front face value, of course, but if I lay this down, you'll then be able to actually see the layers of life, the layers and layers of years in the growth and the maturity of the Queen herself. And in each one of those layers, we're referring to more years. Remember, they have to hit 14 to 15 years old before they're officially an adult, and up to 20 years old, 1 in millions, to be officially the Queen. And it's only in that maturity that they start turning pink. So this wouldn't have been, if it was 14 years, that's the first layer of pink you can see. 15 years is where the next layer comes in and it's a bit stronger. 16 years is the next layer on top of that. So you can almost count those ringlets and you can count that this is the oldest that you can get. Because this is clearly, with at least 5 layers from when it started turning pink and peach, this would have clearly been around that 20-year milestone. The official Queen, the thickest shell, the most durable shell, and the most rare of them all. As my star-by piece, I should never be going lower than this. £59.99. And in fact, I can actually see the history of this stone, and I can see that it has been on Gemporia for £99.99. I'm already 40 quid lower than that. I could walk away and leave it there. As she spins, I'm hoping you can start to capture some of that chatoyancy and that lustrous shimmer on the surface of the stone that appears every now and then from a certain angle. The fireball included, the extent of ancient age and rarity. And with all of that appreciation, it makes it even more exciting that this, as a star buy, is going to be the most affordable deal ever. 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 For this piece. This is number 3. Like I said, Paula already came in right at the beginning and said, can I see this one, please? Paula then went ahead straight away on the app and checked one out in Pennsylvania. So bravo, Paula. As always, everybody is welcome to not only secure these stones, but you can have them in quantities as well. We don't limit your quantities. It's a case of, on the web and the app, I think you have to do it in rounds of 3 in your basket. But if you wanted to check out 4, you can either call the call centre and say, I'll have 4 straight away, please. Or you can just go, right, 3 in my basket, then another 1, and that's your 4 sorted. Keep going and going and going and have as many as you like. But what I will say is you've got to be quick because they are selling out. Paula's up to a quantity immediately to 2. Helen in Somerset on the website's immediately got 1. Collector in Surrey's immediately got 1. Hello to Anton in Worcestershire. I've just noticed your lovely name on the telephone line across one of our gorgeous shells as well. We have Leslie in Lincolnshire also joining us. Mrs. Sparky, aka Jocelite, over in Warwickshire has now got one of these on the app as well. Guys, I can't keep up with you. I can't keep up with you. Whatever happens, it's £29.99 with a 2-way split pay of £14.99 on your split to get this home, whether you use that or not. It is a giveaway, considering that this is the significance of rarity that it holds and the absolute known fact we will never be seeing it again. It makes it even more exciting, doesn't it? So a massive well done if you have been successful across any one of these pieces. This one being Miss Star by flying out the door, not surprised at all. Thank you so much to our lovely Paula. Kat says, I'm well, thanks, you're looking well. I bought the conch starfish from your show before and I can't wait to see it. Oh my goodness, I'm so happy for you. Oh, I'm so happy for you, my darling. They are outstanding. Paula says, I love your outfit today. It reminds me of my days of the 60s and 70s. Flower power. Love and peace is all we need. It certainly is, my darling. Thank you so much. Paul, the cat father, earlier was like, you're setting off my hay fever with that top. Which I totally get that, but thank you. Today, honestly, it's been so hot and so sunny here in the UK. So I was getting ready and I was like, I'm in summer mode. What can I wear that gives me the summer vibe? So here we are. But thank you, my lovely Paula, for that compliment. Big congratulations again for everyone successfully checking out on these. I think Karen Ann in Staffordshire has now got one. Susan, hello, my darling. You've now got one of these as well. Okay, that being said, it's definitely down to near sellout, so I will leave that with you. They're just going to be available at that price, of course, until 10 p.m. UK time, which is in 28 minutes, 27 minutes actually. So number 3, number 4, number 5 have been on and gone. I know Kat wanted to see number 10. Love this. And this also showcases the... I've dropped my tweezers. Do you know what? That wasn't even me. I say I dropped my tweezers like I actually physically dropped them. I had my tweezers in my hand and the other tweezers were there. The sleeve was responsible. I said this to my mum the other day. We were looking at... we were clothes shopping. Well, I say we weren't supposed to be clothes shopping, but we caught a few things. And there was this gorgeous outfit and it had like these big bell sleeves. Love it, love the look of it, but I can't do it. I just can't do it to myself because imagine me trying to do the show with a big bell sleeve, gemstones just wafting off of the just wafting off of the desk. It's not going to be practical at all, is it? Not going to be practical. Right, number 10, Kat. This is your request, my darling. And this one... I love how deep they've gone with that carving because it does really show you the layers. It really shows you the layers. This is number 10. 20 millimetres in your height, 15 millimetres in your width, and as all of them are, of course, completely and utterly natural. Queen Conch shell. Oh, that's a real paparazzo, actually. You've got both pink and peach. Haven't you? Love that. This is another... No. Can I do that? So it's been on at $99.99. I'm just going to show you. Just going to show you. Oopsie! And I think we need to remind ourselves of the seriousness of this material.
Since the destruction of the conch farm and the overfishing of the conch, right now the conch, a fully matured conch shell, the price has gone skyrocket up through the roof right now for people to, buy or purchase a mature queen conch for its nice flamingo pink color.
So many people trying to get hold of this material, and you can get it with ease beyond belief. With that lovely ease, there's another Star by Deal. Well done, Collector in Surrey, also grabbing one of those very quickly. I've got another 5 that have immediately gone into different baskets. I think Gabrielle in California, hello, my darling, warmest welcome to you. Gabrielle in California's just got 3 of these bad boys. So well done to you. I do not blame you at all. This is why I say, please don't think we're going to limit you. If you genuinely are coming in as a collector, you know your stuff, you're knowledgeable, you understand what you're looking at, you understand the value of these treasures, I don't blame you for wanting as many as you can possibly get. So we're never going to limit you. If you're there and you're physically going and checking out and you're wanting, say, 10 of something, if I've got 10 in stock, you have all 10. You embrace all 10, you take all 10, and you use that to your advantage by all means. I applaud you for doing so. So well done to lots of you guys who I can see are multi-bidding. I've got many of these stones going out to, like this one, okay, 3 has gone to California, 3 has gone to Pennsylvania. One of the previous pieces, 4 had gone to one collector over in America as well. Have as many as you like, but especially when they are the last of stock, it really is quite important. So well done indeed. Thank you, Kat, for the request on this piece. London says, ooh, dear, and it's on split pay. I know, it's very naughty, isn't it? Very naughty indeed. Number 6 is where we're going to go to next. Now, in terms of the carving, number 6 is the most detailed. This is so pretty. This is like proper beautiful. I know Paula was saying my outfit, she said it reminds me of the 60s and 70s flower power. This has definitely got a whole flower power vibe going for it. It's so pretty. The detail again is outstanding. You've got to remember this is a natural solid piece of shell. If you think of shell in the normal kind of extent, a shell that you maybe you go on a beach holiday and you manage to find a lovely piece of shell. It's a very, very small shell. It's a really, really thin shell. It's something that you might, with a bit of force, you might be able to kind of break it with your hands. This is not the same kind of shell in any way, shape or form. These stones that you're looking at here today have come from the shell of a queen conch, which is the normal ones I'm referring to at the beach. They might be literally like 6 months to a year old, right? This is up to 20 years old. And so that thin little shell that you see, in a normal occasion, the whole shell can grow to this big. And I'm not joking, this big. The actual thickness is about 2 to 3 times thicker than the average dinner plate. These are not in any way, shape or form delicate. These are strong, these are durable, these have to withstand fishing, they have to withstand all of the different changes in the Earth's environment, in the water's environment. Obviously in the Bahamas, they've been known many times to have different storms where these creatures are being crashed up against rocks. They have to be able to survive it, to be able to grow to 20 years old. Of course they do. And so these are strong and durable, hence why they can withstand the carving that you're looking at with these pieces, or especially this piece. This one at number 6 on your screen, just simply stunning. Stunning in so many ways. Have you ever seen a design like it? From the heart to the flower to what looks like very delicate lace draped over the front, but in fact, that softness and sophistication is purely a creation of the genius master carver that has done this. This one is a 31mm height, 15mm width, getting that lovely droplet shape, and this all round is once again down to your limited edition opportunity. I'm going to lay her down so you can see. Oh my goodness, that's more pink as well, isn't it? The oldest extent of these treasures. And this one, ooh, also one of our biggest. I'm taking it under 50 quid, because I can. Especially with that level of detail. Obviously, when it comes to lapidary, we've seen gemstones that might have been cut to a designer cut. Something that's a little bit out of the ordinary. Let's say, here's a round brilliant cut, and then I've got another gemstone, same stone, but it's been given a fancy version of a round brilliant, or it's been given an even more fancy cut in general. The price is going to be more expensive because you have to absorb the extra cost of the labour of the lapidrist, the extra talent and skill that lapidrist has spent all their life honing in on. Of course it's highly valued. It's no different to any person that works with a skill and in a certain trade, right? This takes it to another level because this is carving, and you've got it across a whopping body of your beautiful queen conch. That is 31mm, quite a big stone indeed. Thank you, my darling. That is number 6. We're going to go to number 8 and number 9. Whoa! Guys, the next one has got another fireball. Let me show you. I hope that catches on the camera. I really hope that catches on the camera. That's amazing. This is one of the strongest fireballs I've seen. This is really cool. So the fireball, if you're just tuning in, is where you get, obviously, the whole package of rarity with the queen anyway, but this ringlet of colour, like having a bullseye, a shape, and then continuation of that shape in ringlets of different hues or different tones. Really rare with a queen. And you've got it across this massive, oh yes, you can see it on the camera, that's brilliant. Across this massive piece. This is an 18 by 13 millimeter classic cabochon, of course. I understand we all have our own tastes and preferences. Most people in the know, they will just be collecting as many of these as possible, regardless of what shape it is, what size it is, whether it's carved or not. But in terms of a personal perspective, you might have a preference. You might have a preference as to the design that you're choosing, or you might think, do you know what? I don't necessarily want a fancy design or a fancy shape. I want a classic, beautiful capstone that will simply show me the natural beauty of the material itself. And so this is a perfect choice, isn't it? This is an absolutely perfect choice. This one is big, bold, beautiful, with the added benefit of the fireball. And like I said earlier, you do get chatoyancy with these. It's nearly impossible to capture on the camera. But wow, it's shown us the fireball, which I wasn't expecting, so I'm going to be hopeful for the chatoyancy as well. If you do see it, it will look like a little wave of luster, like a little wave of glitter across the skin of this shell. Or do you know what? You can start to see it slightly. Look, there we go. Just subtly on the inside of that fire ring, where it's darker, just on the inside of it, it's showing you some. Hang on. Oh. Can you see that? I really hope you can see that. That's so pretty. Do you know, I'm always fighting with the devil and the angel on my shoulders. The angel is saying, this is Queen Conch, this is incredibly highly valued, this is already a steal in comparison to anywhere else in the world. They sell these at Cartier for about £7,000. The devil is saying, do a star buy. What do you think I should do? Send me in your votes. Send me in your votes. Send me in your votes. What should I do? What should I do? What should I do? Should I do angel? Or should I do devil? Angel? Devil. Please help me. Please help me decide what I'm going to do. I've got coffee. I think that was a bad idea. Angel, devil, angel, devil, angel, devil. You guys are just as bad as me. You're so naughty. Douglas says, devil all the way. Paula says, oh girl, devil, devil, star, bye. Martin says, obviously the devil. Okay. If I get told off for this, you're my accomplices. Promise. Fireball. Chatoyancy. Queen Conch of them all. And I've done it again. $29.99. Guys, these stones have never been this affordable ever in the world. And I'm not just talking about here at Gemcollector. They've never been this affordable at Gemporia. They've never been this affordable anywhere in the world that is even remotely lucky enough to have one of these in their stocks. This is purely for you. This is purely for this. This is purely for only this hour, and this hour's only got 10 minutes left. So this is limited in every single which way that you could possibly imagine, but a complete giveaway. Devilish deal. And I can see a lot of you are taking on the devil tonight. Look at you go. Look at you go. We've got Collector in Surrey's got one. Douglas in Surrey's got one. Martin's got one. Paula's got one. Anton in Worcestershire's got one. You can have them all, my lovelies. To be fair, if they sell out, I'd rather that, because that kind of gets rid of the evidence. That does get rid of the evidence, doesn't it? Which is quite helpful. So yeah, take as many as you like. There's no limit on these. And just as Kat mentioned earlier in London, she was like, oh, and they're on split pay. Exactly. Thank you, my lovelies, and a huge well done if you're making the most of this. Paula says, hi, I was thinking of you this morning whilst making a coconut. Did you really? I love that. I was making a coconut cream pie. I didn't even know about fudge pie. I didn't even know about fudge pie. This is a whole conversation that we had last week or the week before. I had no idea about it until Lorianne in Texas told me about it. And then I was incredibly curious. Lorianne then, bless her, she sent me the recipe. I've then shared that on Facebook, and everyone's been looking at it and getting very excited about it. It's an American thing, obviously. And then Paula has now introduced me to a coconut cream pie. Oh, it sounds so good. What's in a coconut cream pie? I'm going to make an assumption that there's cream in there, obviously. Is it I always say decapitated coconut. It's desiccated, right? Is that the right word? Decapitated coconut. In like a pastry crust. But I was thinking about you. I was making a coconut cream pie, and I wonder if you bake pies as well as your amazing cakes. Oh, you're so lovely, Paula. Thank you. I don't. No, I don't. So my cake business is purely just cake, basically. It's cupcakes and cakes, majoritively. So in terms of my actual like professionalism, I am a carving and sculpting specialist, which is a very strange thing, I know, if you're not familiar with that world. But I am actually a carving and sculpting cake specialist. So I do showpiece cakes. So someone will come to me and say, can you make a rocket ship that's out of cake, but it literally needs to look like a rocket ship and it's full three-dimensional? That's the kind of thing that I specialise in. Whereas pies or breads or pastries, that's not my remit at all. And I applaud people that are able to do all of it. I really do. I mean, I'm good at eating them. Does that count? I'm really good at eating them. Like, I'm a professional at eating them. Decapitated coconut, says Katie. I've been saying that since I was little, and I still now say it because I never remember the other word. I know. Right. She says the coconut cream is like a thickened pudding with coconut in a pastry crust with meringue on top as well. That sounds so good. That sounds so good. Paula, you're opening my horizons. Thank you. Thank you very much. Now, as for number 8 that's on the screen at the moment, we've still got loads of collectors checking out on those in quantity. We've got collectors taking 3, 4, lots of collectors taking 2. As I said, you can have as many as you like, so really well done. I have number 9 left to bring on for you, and then I think my lovely Rachel was waiting for number 30 as well. So we're going to do that straight away after. But right now, number 8 goes to number 9, and exactly the same opportunity in terms of that lovely classic cabochon. So where there's no carving, there's no particular character that you're physically investing yourself into. This is a really nice way to enjoy the beautiful nature of the stone in its purest form. It's very difficult to pick up. Bear with me tweezers. There we go, got it. And the strength of colour is there through. I can see 20 even from a distance. Look. It's like a shooting star. Wow. That is a really good sign of quality, isn't it? Literally, light is rippling. And that actually goes to show how much the light affects the colour you can see. So here in the studio, you can clearly see it's a very beautiful kind of cherry blossom colour. But as soon as I point it away from the big bright lights in the studio, look how much darker it goes. So that darkness of colour is the colour that you're going to be seeing when you're at home, assuming you don't live in a studio. That's the kind of colour you're going to be seeing at home. The light actually gets absorbed by the first few layers of the shell. And of course it makes it appear a lighter colour. 1 second, she's just down here, there we go. But it's stunning, isn't it? Oh, do you know what I've done now? I've shot myself in the foot. Because, oh, Emily. I'm going to have to. I've suddenly realised I've shot myself in the foot because now I've got to match it. Devil. The devil has taken over. $29.99. She says, I see it. Paula, she sees it. She's got it. Well done, my darling. Thank you for these lovely choices. This is brilliant, isn't it? It's absolutely brilliant. Now, of course, so much to be enjoyed as always. We only have, though, of this particular hour, and then there's 1 hour left to Gem Collector tonight, but of this particular hour, we only have about 6 minutes left. So this is your chance to literally say, Foxy, I need to see this. I need to see this. Number 1 is going to be coming on any second. Number 30, though, real quick, I must bring on now. So this is for our lovely lady, Rachel. Rachel, this is a one of a kind. Just so you're aware. Oh, goodness me, these cabochons are tricky devils to keep hold of. There we go. Oh, and Rachel, what a pattern. That's a really good thing, actually, that it's a one of a kind, because then I can say, this is the one you're going to get. Confidence of the very one you're going to be receiving, and it's got everything from the lovely intensity of the colour. Obviously, blues and greens are what make Larimar so unique and famous. For the Pectolite family, they're always white. So it's blue and green that has made this as Dominican Republic material the highest valued. So you've got that, but you've got it strong and you've got it with pattern as well. Brilliant choice of a stone. Only one of them, and I can go lower actually, £9.99 for you, Rachel. $9.99 here, and number 30, I'll leave that one with you, my darling, as I quickly then shimmy my way to number 9, number 1. Oh, boy, you big, big ruby. Oh my days, this is incredible. Oh, I'd have this in a ring. Oh, I would definitely have this in a ring. I can't get over this. So, graphics are loading in. Just to confirm, this is a one of a kind. And there's so many different individual reasons why this is outstanding. This is a museum gemstone every day of the week. And you can break them down into separate reasons. If I was to have a ruby that was 9 carats, that's enough for it to be a museum ruby. If I was to have a ruby that wasn't 9 carats, but it was totally natural, so rubies are one of the most filled stones in the world. They're always filled. If they're not filled, they're diffused. If they're not diffused, they're at least heat treated. A lot of the time they're diffused with heat treatment. I mean, it's a ruby. Rubies and emeralds, or any gemstone that is a type 3 gemstone, so the most heavily included stones, they are the most treated gemstones because those inclusions bring with it a lot of different things that need to be done to help the stone, whether it's with colour, whether it's with durability, and so on. So any size ruby, if it's natural, makes it a 1 in a million. Any ruby that's 9 carats is 1 in a million. This stone then has pigeon blood red as its colour, which is the highest valued colour for a ruby as well. It's a very good stone, hence why it's a one of a kind piece. And you can get it. You can get it right now. But this... I can't get my head around it. One of the other reasons, of course, is the fact that this is a precious gemstone. So there are type 3 gemstones that aren't precious, but emeralds and rubies, because they're of that high status, they've been mined for thousands of years. They're stones that don't go down in value, they just keep going up. Lots of people, for that reason, choose to invest in them. It's definitely a big status material in every extent, but this is the museum whopper. This is the one-of-a-kind beast. And can you believe the colour you're looking at is completely and utterly natural? It is formed so perfectly. It is crystallized with all of its individual components of elements on the periodic table so perfectly over millions and millions of years, to the point where it's grown, firstly, very well. But if we're talking about this size, it's so many millions of times rarer again. And it's still never needed a treatment. No treatment to intensify the colour, no treatment to fill it in any which way. Simply perfect. Oh, I blinking love being here. This piece, look, I'm going to have to take it right the way down, my lovelies. It's going to be a case of who gets there first, really. Please do bear in mind, we are in the last few moments of this hour as well, so it's only going to be available to you at this price for about 2 minutes. I know it's limited in every which way now, and therefore I'm only going to do one crash for you. One very big, silly. The devil's fully taken over now. I reckon it's that coffee, you know. I never used to drink coffee. And the last couple of weeks, I've established a taste for it, and I feel like it's made me naughtier. Is that normal, or is that just me? Does anyone else feel extra naughty when they've had a coffee? This is available to you at 149. That's 49 on your three-way split here at number 1 for the very special stone on your screen. Good luck indeed. Kat says, shall I save my demo request for the next hour? No, Kat, send it in to me right now, my darling. Send it in to me right now this second, because I'm about to go to obviously an advert break before the last hour loads in, so I'll use the advert break to physically see if I can go and find it for you. Sharina in the West Mids, hello, my darling. You've sent in the museum collection. Goodness me, the museum collection grant. Did you right? Soper Andalus, like, also coming in from Robert in Poland. Thank you to you, sir. I'll see if I can find both of those, and then I'll give it a minute or two just to wait for Kat's request to come through as well, and I'll try and fetch them. Right, we are here at number 1. I must, before everything disappears, load in at number 11, because these are the South Sea cultured pearls. They are, and I know this is going to sound completely wild, you know, the average size of a pearl is 4 mil. Large pearls are over 7. Each one of these, and there's a lot of them, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 pearls. Are they 7 mil? They're 16 millimeters. All Baroque. Super designer, right? All the big designers are trying to work with Baroque. One Baroque 16 millimeter pearl in the industry right now will cost you around about £700. If it's South Sea white, about £600 to £700. I'm going to give you 11 of them. Pre-drilled as well, if you want to use that to your advantage. And all of this in the gorgeous case as well. It looks fabulous in the case. You can peel that sticker off nice and easily. You can open it up. You can take them out. You can play with them. You can set them, thread them. I mean, goodness me, the possibilities are endless. But you are going to get the whole lot, and I'm sorry I have to do this so quickly, in a clearance price. One of them, £600 to £700 on its own. Even here with me at Gemcollector, one of them on its own is still going to cost you about 70 to 80 quid. And that's with me as a single loose piece. But look what I've done, because it's a big multi-buy. By having 11 of them, it allows me to actually take the price per piece lower. So now it's 149 all in. 49 on a three-way split, and you're going to receive the entire lot of 11 stones. Every single one of them. They're very lustrous as well. Highly lustrous, pre-drilled. You can't actually see the pre-drilled holes, so if you want to keep them in this lovely case and have them kept displayed like that, by all means you can do that. But it's lovely to know that there's a pre-drilled hole, isn't there? Because if one day, even if it's in 10 years from now, you decide you want to make a pair of earrings, you can pluck out 2 of them, very easily thread them into those earrings. You could sell those earrings on, make back what you've paid for the whole lot easily. And it's here. 49 on your split at number 11. Thank you, my darling. Brilliant work. Like, seriously, really, 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 really good work there. That one being number 11. Let me just close that case up. And then finally, number 12. This one is a bit more limited. Hang on, let me take the certificate away. So you get 7. They say 10 mil, but there's actually all 6 of those are 10 mil. This one is 12 mil. So we have actually given you a bit of a freebie there as well. But the whole set on this one is very quickly down to 129. I know. How much here at Gemporia is one of these in a ring or a pendant? How much is a pair of earrings of South Sea pearls? 10 mil. Here at Gemporia, from my knowledge, it's about 300 to 400 pounds. Again, in the real world, just go up and up and up from there. I've only got 3 of these left, 43 on split. Good luck indeed. Kat says, I think my requests are the 9-tailed fox carvings. I've sent requests for both. Okay, gorgeous. I can actually confirm that 2 of them have come in to me. Yes, I can see 2 of them come in. So I've got Catherine from London. It says natural rainbow quartz and natural rainbow quartz. Yes, so they're come through. And then Rachel has sent in a request for our one-of-a-kind natural Brazilian pink amethyst carving. Oh, that was a beautiful one as well. Okay, marvellous. Thank you both. I will go and fetch them for you and see if I can bring them on as soon as possible. They will load into the bottom of the next hour. So you will see them very, very shortly. But I'm just going to go to that break, see if I can find them, and I will return for the last hour of the day, just after this. It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response, and it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on, and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
And a big warm welcome back to you here on Gem Collector. We are live once again for the final hour of the day, and this is another corker of an hour. We've got so many mixed gemstones in this hour as well. From the opal legacies, of course, we are going to start with those, through to the star asterism natural phenomenon of number 6 and 7. Then you've got the multiple pleiochroism and double refractivity of your sphene, into the purple garnets of rhodolite, aquamarines of natural colour. Oh my goodness, it's just world class. So we're going to get jumping in. I think I've dimmed the light straight away to start off with, so that we can begin with our opals, and then we'll take it from there. But we've got loads of requests already. Kat, thank you again for yours. Collection Cambridgeshire, not a problem at all. Number 1 is first up. So these are very good. These are very, very, very good. These oh my goodness, look at them. Oh, they're all blinking fabulous. I don't envy you in having to pick. Wow, okay. Number 1, we shall begin with a semi-black opal. Now, starting from the beginning, opals in general are absolute miracles, Mother Nature, aren't they? Opals showcase and can showcase play of colour. Play of colour, though, I really, really always like to make it very clear, is not always expected. It's not absolutely a standard. As much as we might become complacent, we're only human at the end of the day. When you get used to something, we're here at Gemporia, here at Gem Collector. We are the world's largest gem store. We're going to be seeing a fantastic, constant quality that we kind of hold that bar at, right? But opals, as much as you might see play of colour here with us, in the bigger scheme of things, if you look at all the opals in the world, from the original Australian deposits, the Cuba PD, of course, being the actual individual deposit in Australia, all the way through to this is one of the newest discoveries in the world. If you accumulate all of them together, whether they're loose, whether in the trade, whether they're already set into jewellery throughout history, only 5% of them have play of colour. Really limited. So we're just really lucky to see that top 5% often here because, again, of the powers and the access that we have. But in the bigger scheme of things, less than 5% will have play of colour. So if I bring you a play of colour stone, we already know that it's special. It could be any carat weight, it could be from any deposit, and it can literally just have one colour. It could be green, and that's it, right? The maximum amount of colours that you can get is 6, because there are 6 spectral hues in a ray of white light. White light is getting into the gemstone. And then the stone itself, made of silica and water, it's actually passing into the stone, slowing down. It's travelling through the water content inside the stone. And because it's literally silica and water, as it's hitting a silica sphere, it can't get into the silica. It has to go around it, so the light starts to bend. As it bends, it's physically going to bend, and all of the 6 spectral hues of light in a single ray of light, as it bends round, one certain angle of bend is going to mean one of those spectral hues will break away from it, and the one that breaks away is the one that you see. So if you have a stone that's made up of lots and lots of silica spheres, and all of those spheres are the same size, then you're only going to see one colour, because all of the bending is happening at the same angle. If, however, you have a stone that has 2 different sizes of sphere, that means the light is going to be bending at 2 different angles, and so you'll possibly get 2 different colours. Again, if you're looking at the best in the world, you will be seeing 6, and that means that inside it has 6 different sizes of silica sphere. But of course, before any of that, you need the gemstone to have some sort of translucency. You need the stone to have the ability for light to get into it in the first place. So when you look at Australian material, whether it's the Lightning Ridge, whether it's the Cuba PD, regardless, you will never see play of colour if the stone is opaque. And that's why, again, 95% of them are opaque. 95% of them can't show you play of colour because there is not enough water content. The average is around 4% water content. There's not enough of it to give just that slight ability of translucency for light to get in, and so it hits the stone and it stops in its tracks, and then there's nothing. You get an opaque stone. But those world-class Cuba PDs, for example, they will have just enough of that extra special layer of water so light can at least get into that first layer, and that's why when you see a Cuba PD, Majority of the time you've got a solid stone, you've got a white or a creamy base body colour, and then it's just on one very, very fine layer on the surface of that piece that there's a little bit of movement of light. It looks like glitter has been sprinkled just on the surface. You won't see it on the sides, you won't see it on the back, you just get it on the front top layer. This is different. This opal from Ethiopia has changed the world, quite literally, to the point where a movie was made. Adam Sandler, you probably heard of, one of the biggest movie stars in the world. Adam Sandler literally directed and starred in a film called Uncut Gems. And the whole concept of the film was based around Ethiopian opal because it was only recently discovered and it changed everything that we knew. We'd only ever seen the Australians, we'd only ever seen those stones actually deliver that, again, very, very fine layer of play of colour on the surface. This new discovery brought out an ability to understand how Mother Nature has been able to produce a different type of opal. Just like you can get different types of garnet, you can get different types of other gemstones, opal was able to also be delivered differently, and this is an amorphous type of opal. So it actually has the ability to absorb more water than any other. And that, of course, then has a domino effect of benefits. If it can absorb more water in the stone means more chances of translucency. More translucency means more light can get into it. And so that means more chance of play of colour. Hence why, yes, the others, miracles as they are in that 5% minority, bringing play of colour just on the surface, this is different because it's further into the stone. Instead of it just being the top of the stone, you can see the colour deeper in, you can see the colour further down the sides of it as well. So Ethiopian in general is the best play of colour opal ever found on planet Earth. How cool is that? But that would be the case if I brought you a ½ carat stone. That would be the case if I brought you any size carat weight. These pieces, hence there's only 5 of them, are the museum pieces. So these pieces are all of that miracle maximised to the oldest age. The bigger the stone with opal, the older it is. On the average, and this is only very rough, for every 1 millimetre, you're looking at a minimum of 1 million years. Okay? 1 millimetre is 1 million years. This stone is 22.5 millimetres times by 22 millimetres wide, and then you've got the depth in millimetres as well. This is millions, if not billions of years old to have grown to the size you're looking at here today. And just in the same extent as with the Australians, it increases in rarity, not just by how many colours you can see. 1 is brilliant, 2 is better, 3 is better still, 6 is the max. The body colour can also show you a darker sense of tone. If you see any opal on this planet, whether it's the Australian versions or the Ethiopians, if you see it with a darker body, Australians are usually silvers into blues, these are usually into more of like a honey silver colour. That intensity of body colour is rarer, as well as actually benefits you from being able to see the play of colour even better. So it's a full package of the best of the best, of the rarest, of the oldest, and of the finest in the world. This piece, being number 1, is our first piece on. It is again a semi-black, 26 carat, one of a kind, natural Ethiopian opal. And I ask you, how many colours can you see, baby? How many colours can you see? Is this a single colour of play? Is it just the green? Or have you got a yellow? Have you got an orange, a red, a blue perhaps coming through, and purple? This is the maximum amount of play of colour that you could ever dream of finding in a single miraculous opal. And once again, that would be exciting if it was a 1 carat stone, but this is a whole nother level at 26 carats. Ah, the dreams. The dreams that can be coming true here this evening. Whoever's going to get this, I applaud you. Now, as always, everything is very limited. Number 1 is a one of a kind. Number 2, one of a kind. Number 3, one of a kind. Number 4, one of a kind. Number 5, one of a kind. So the one you see is the one that you're going to be getting. This one kicking ourselves off with, I'm not even going to hesitate in reducing this down. I'm actually supposed to take it to £699, which, would you agree, considering what we're looking at, is a steal, isn't it? I can assure you that from my own experience of being out and about and on the market, and even at Tucson Gem Fair, you can't get a stone of this calibre easily. And if you can find one, firstly, you're a savvy sausage. But secondly, it will cost you $3,000, $4,000, $5,000. I'm going to offer you the stone in all of the miracle of quality that this is, and I'm going to take it down even lower here tonight. So somebody's owning it for simply $399, all in. That is 133 on a three-way split pay, and it looks, yes, it's checked out. It's sold at. Well done to our lovely Paul in Greater London, who got there very quickly indeed. I don't blame you at all, my darling. Thank you to everyone for coming in with their gorgeous company and your messages here this evening. If there's anything I can assist you with, please do message me in as soon as possible so that I can absolutely assist you as soon as possible. If there is something in your basket and it is something you're waiting for me to show to you, again, message me in with the number of it so I'll bring it on ASAP. If it's in your basket and you see it and then you change your mind and it's not for you for whatever reason, we're at the end of the day, we've all got maybe a budget to adhere to, please do, just for the consideration of the other collectors, delete it from your basket ASAP as soon as you know you've made that decision, so that it's then back and available for the rest of them in the queue. This one though, kicking us off, is giving you a really good idea of the benchmark of savviness that I'm going to offer. As you can see across the board, I genuinely believe all of these have got a semi-black character to them, and I think you know your stuff. You can make up your own mind. As you see the stone, you can notice that there is a bit of a different depth of body colour to them, which definitely increases the brightness of then the playfulness, right? This one is number 2 that I've just loaded in, 21.65 carats. And the same questions have to be asked. The same questions because they establish the value of the stone, don't they? So, how big is this stone? Measurement-wise, 26.5 millimetres. Just for the height alone, that's over 26 million years old. It's amazing, isn't it? 26 million years old just for the height alone. That doesn't even include then the rest of the stone. You've got this outstanding translucency, which has really aided all of the play of colour. And then you ask, how many moments of play of colour can you see? Is it just one colour or is it all of them? The rarest, by the way, because they're not all equal, the rarest is red, and the reason being, I mentioned earlier on about how that colour is being seen. It comes down to the size of the silica in the stone. So if a stone is made up of only one size of silica sphere, then you're only going to see one possible colour. If the stone has 3 different sizes of silica sphere, then you're going to have 3 possible colours to be seen. If you have a stone like this is showing all the colours, and therefore it has all of the different silica that you could ever dream of. But the reason that red is the rarest is because red comes from the smallest sphere, so it's the hardest for the light to get into and to try and hit, so that it can start bend and then splitting the red away from it. This one has got it all though, hasn't it? Really, really, really good luck to you. And tonight, as always, going down to the Gem Collector Steals of Deals. This one in particular, I can't believe it myself. I'm looking at museum-worthy material that can actually be collected. You could have this in your possession. You could have this in your hand in a couple of days. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? 99 on 3-way split. That's it. To get this, the very one and only piece in the world like it. 299 all in. Good luck indeed. That is number 2. Number 3 shall be next. Number 3, this one looks really dark on the body colour, doesn't it? I don't know why it doesn't say semi-black on the title, because it is. I've just picked it up. That is this is 100% a semi-black opal. Like, there's literally, do you know what, actually saying that, you could argue that's on the verge of a black. So semi-black to black. If it's Australian, silver and baby blue would be semi-black. A darker grey to a darker blue would be black. If it's Ethiopian, you can get silvers, blacks, but you can also get honey, which is the same idea. It's Ethiopian dark opal, which is the Ethiopian equivalent to a black opal. There's so much red coming out of this. This is the stone in question. From the Weigel Tenor Mines in the Wellow province, mined at the top of a huge ridge by artisanal miners. This isn't something that's mined by massive machinery. This isn't something that's mined on a massive scale where there's a big business with millions and millions of dollars they can pump into it. This is so rare and so limited in the Earth's vein, which is only about 1 metre wide, that literally it has to be mined by hand, by the locals. This one, 10.9 carats, one of a kind, 19 millimetres in height. If I turn it round, I mean, that's something that's not normal for Australian, is it? If I turned an Australian piece round, it'd just be a blank back. Even if I showed it to you from the side of the stone, and it was an Australian, you'd see all of this thickness, but the actual play of colour would be about 0.5 millimetre thick. Minute. It would be a thin, slim line just on the surface of the stone. Ethiopians are through and through because they are the highest water content in the world. I mentioned earlier the average is about 4% water. Ethiopians go up to around 20%. It's a different world entirely of rarity. Hence why they are another world of beauty with their play of colour qualities. This one again, one chance, and I'm going to do one massive. Oh, you love it. This. I think Paul in Greater London has checked this one out as well. You superstar. You absolute superstar. Rachel says, my grandmother has an opal that seems to have a bit of play of colour when it's put onto a black background, but otherwise it just seems to be clear. Well, like I said, less than 5% of all opals in the world will ever actually have play of colour. So if your grandmother has an opal, it's really beautiful that she has one. But of course, seeing play of colour is very rare, and sometimes it is a lot more subtle than this. We've got to remember that what we're looking at, we're here in the world's largest gem store, so we have access to the biggest and finest stones in the world, and all of these in particular are museum grade. So it's really important sometimes to have chances to witness things like that, Rachel, because in reality, you've seen your lovely grandmother's piece, and it does have some play of colour by the sounds of it, but it's a subtle play of colour. It's not a big, bold play of colour. And that's completely accepted, that's completely to be expected, because what we're looking at is like 1 in a million, or 1 beyond a million, if that makes sense, that no one would ever actually imagine to be able to find or collect in their lifetime. So it's totally understandable when you think of it like that as to why other collectors that haven't got a lovely grandma with an opal in their collection, it's totally understandable. People would find us, tune into this channel, see these stones, and then make the assumption that this is normal. Make the assumption that this is how they always look, and this is completely and utterly like what I can find again and again, but it's not. In reality, it is never, ever something that you would expect to find. So incredibly exciting and lovely that your grandma's got one of those and you can see some sort of play of colour, because that makes it obviously even rarer. Now, number 1, number 2, number 3 have all sold out. I only have 5 one of a kind, so I've only got 2 left to bring on. Number 4 is where we're going next. This, let me just load it in for you a second. 10.2 carats. Again, I'll leave you to ask those questions. How many colours can you see? Red is just so powerful, isn't it? The rarest colour of them all. We've got one going to collector in Cambridgeshire. We've got one that's gone to collector in London. We've got 2. Both the piece at number 1 and the piece at number 3, which are the semi-black ones, both of those have gone to Paul in Greater London. So a massive well done, because of course all of these are one only in the world of existence. So if you are successful, a massive congratulations. It does look like, I think I've got this one, for example, at number 4. This one's actually in a basket at the moment. So it looks like somebody's hoping to get it. They're just waiting to see the stone and see the price that I do. As always, purely for the consideration of of all the collectors here this evening, please do either fully check out and get the piece home, or if it turns out that a stone's not for you, whether it's any of these, of course, if it turns out it's not for you, please do, of course, release it as soon as possible. But right now, it looks like all of them have sold out. This one in particular we're currently looking at, well, have a guided tour. Have a little look at the way the colours are just constant throughout the piece. This, I'm doing it again. That was thrilling. I've done it again. $49 on a 3-way split. Very, very, very well done to you. This is the only one that I don't have a name on just yet, so I will check back with it in a few moments just to see who we're congratulating. And then we're going to go to the final of these opals. Okay. Don't worry, Kat, number 27 and 28 are literally coming up next after this one. Okay. Number 4 there, number 5, loading it in. I think this is the one that's also been officially checked out and sold out. The collector in Cambridgeshire with this one that you got, you savvy sausage. And this is a semi-black as well. So as I mentioned with the semi-blacks, it can be the greys, the blues, or the honeys, which are specific to Ethiopia. And this is an Ethiopian dark opal. So you've got that lovely, luscious, warm, hot honey colour. And that, as with any darkened body colour, is going to emphasise the play of colour inside the stone. I'm going to try and pick it up with my tweezers, bear with. And hold this to the hand. What a beauty. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. And you've got the red. You've got all the colours, to be fair, but the red being the rarest is really to be exciting, isn't it? This is your stone, Cambridgeshire. Are you over the moon? I bet you're absolutely over the moon, aren't you? This very piece, 16.25 millimetres in height, 12 millimetres in width, pear shape, of course, in that luscious cabochon, and really allowing light to pour in, flood in from every single angle. And there it is, that key sign to it being Ethiopian is the fact that this is not a 0.5 millimetre of play of colour. This is through and through. This is from top to bottom, left to right, constant in its beauty and its dancing miracle. This very stone we all are going to say goodbye to right now, because Cambridgeshire is officially the owner. And Cambridgeshire, once again, over the moon for you, my darling. Being an Ethiopian dark opal, it is one of the highest valued that you can get your hands on, and yet you've still managed to bag it for an utterly ridiculous deal. So a massive congratulations. At £2,041, it's actually one of the highest valued in this selection of 5. You can see. Incredible. Height, scale of size, and grade. And it's yours. Congratulations. Well done indeed. That is number 5. Right, we're going to keep rocking and rolling. Number 4, by the way, has just come back into availability, which is, I'm just going to quickly share with you, because I know that sometimes it looks like you might have missed it if you've gone to check it out, and then suddenly it says not available. I want you to be aware this is back and available for you, which is the piece at number 4. Let me just reload those graphics a second. There we go. And then it's sold out. Damn, that was quick. Melinda, you are fast today. I don't know what's happened there. She's charged herself up. Go! Congratulations, Melinda. Huge well done to you. This is officially all yours. So number 1 sold out, number 2 sold out, number 3 sold out, number 4 sold out, and number 5 has sold out. Okay, that being said, we have no more left. I do apologise, they've gone. But we have many other lovely treasures, of course, for you to choose from in this hour. And Kat in Greater London has requested number 27 and number 28, which are a fantastic demo requests. These, obviously, in every sense of my being, in every fibre of my being, I'm completely and utterly going to be excited about the fact that we've got quartz this big. I'm going to be excited about the fact that we have got quartz which is totally natural and multicoloured. Okay, I'm just going to put my lights back up. The multicoloured factor, if you think of the only other bicolour quartz that you can even refer to is something like a Nahi ametrine. Nahi ametrines are impossible to get these days. They're impossible to get. I've been here 10 years and we haven't been able to source a brand new parcel that's more than like 3 stones for 6 years. They're impossible to find. Tucson Gem Fair, when I went in 2023, one lady had them and it was like 10 grand for 1 stone. They are just impossible. So we never expect to see them again. But taking that knowledge of a Nahi ametrine, being the world famous single source deposit of this incredible quartz that's formed with both purple and with yellow, you take that knowledge and appreciation and rarity and value, and then look at this piece. This is a Nahi ametrine times by 1,000,000. And it's been carved into a fox, which obviously I'm very personally excited about, being the foxy lady. This is a Nahi ametrine, genuinely, times by 1,000,000. You've got the purple, you've got the yellow, and you've even got red, this foxy colour, hence why they've been inspired to carve a fox into it. This is a one-of-a-kind piece. It's very much a fantasy fox because you've got loads of gorgeous fantasy tales coming from it. It's beyond. Honestly, if you were to speak to someone that used to be in an Nahi ametrine dealer, they would lose their mind looking at this. The fact that this is even being discovered. This is 54.2 carats. Completely natural in its multiple hues. And carved by hand into that lovely design. Oh. Oh. I have the option of split pay if you'd like to use that. It is pre-drilled at the top. It's been quite well pre-drilled because you can't really see it, so it's a hidden pre-drill if you don't want to use it. And I know it's on the website, it's supposed to be £1,700. On the website, we've reduced it down to £300, to be fair. But the benefit of you sending it in as a demo request, so Kat, for example, in Greater London, she's found this on the web. And Kat, I'm going to be really cheeky here, and I'm going to go lower for you, my darling. So I think we all know and understand and appreciate the rarity of this, but I'm just going to make it as easy as possible to actually secure it. So very good luck indeed. That's number 27 as the 54 carat one of a kind. I have one other piece to bring on for you, of course. I'm going to load in at number 28. Same situation, same mine, same single pocket. This isn't something that is expected to be seen. So the mine itself is it's a quartz mine. Most of the stones that come out of the earth aren't gem quality. It's the kind of quartz that you'd expect to be seen in kitchenware or something like that, which is then heavily treated. It's broken down, it's compact, and it's used as a quartz worktop, right? That's not gem quality whatsoever. It's only literally once in a blue moon that they'll then come across a gem quality material. And if you're lucky, it might be a Brazilian amethyst, it might be a Brazilian citrine. This is a fluke find. They've literally found one little pocket. It would have been just a couple of pieces of rough like this. Just a couple of pieces. And if you think most of the time the average kind of yield for a gemstone is about 10%. So let's say this was 1,000 carats. By the time you actually get the gem quality gemstones out of that 1,000 carats, you've only got 100 carats left. That's actually gem quality, and those 100 carats aren't going to be next to each other. It might be, okay, I've got a 10 carat here, a 5 carat here, and they all together add up to 100 carats. So if they've only found just a couple of these big nuggets of rough, by the time that they've ended up, narrowing it down to the quality stones, this is literally one in, I'm pretty sure there was 13 of them in the world. It's 12 or 13. One of a kinds in the world, and all of those 12 or 13 are literally completely different from each other, hence why the carvings, once they've been given that master carving, are also one only available. This is sticking with the foxy theme. I love the elongation of this, and they've so cleverly placed the carving. So you've got right where the obviously the fox resides, you've got a beautiful face showcasing the luscious purple. They've framed it very well, haven't they? They've put the face specifically where the purple is popping out of the stone. Then you've got these zones of almost like an hourglass and a chevron to kind of shape into the yellow at the top, purple in the centre, and then the body displays more stripes of that lovely white, pink and purple. And then right where the tails, multiple fantasy tails of this fox begin, is where you see the foxy orange. This one at number 28, again, we should be in the region of £1,800. Here with us on Gem Collector, it's previously been down to £349. On the website, I think it's, is it £349 or £359? £359 on the website. So what I've actually done is you've sent it in to me and I've already taken it £100 lower than our website price. But that being said, I'm doing it again. So this very one and only one could be yours tonight at 229, my darling. That is number 28. A brilliant choice. Thank you to our lovely collector cat. Right, shall we carry on going? We have our gorgeous lady Rachel. So Rachel requested number 29, which is another demo. And this, well, it says it's literally gemstone art. It really is. It seriously is. This is a 7.38 carat amethyst, coincidentally also from Brazil. So this stone is from the same deposit as those two fox carvings we've just seen. But one of the things that makes the Brazilian material really stand out, Zambia has this ability to show us a darker purple with a bit of blue. Moroccan has the ability to show us a purple of varying different versions with a bit of pink because of the hematite. And then the Brazilian location is mostly, again, it's a big location, it's a primary source, but it's a primary source because it's so big, even though most of the stones are coming out and they're not gem quality. Like I said, they can be used in different industries. Once you narrow it down to just the gemstone qualities, most Brazilian stones of quartz are white or they are yellow, which is a citrine. That's the majority of the gem quality stones. The reason amethyst isn't as often seen is because it is the rarest. It literally comes down to that. To actually, for Mother Nature to create an amethyst, so purple in colour, it is the most limited fine line level of environment. It can't be too cool. So if it's too shallow in the earth, it's too cool in the earth, there's not enough pressure, and the stone won't physically form, and it will be that non-gem quality. If it's a little bit further deeper into the earth, then you've got a hotter environment, so brilliant for crystallization, but the iron inside it, which is part of its composition, oxidizes and turns it yellow. So it's like, if it's too cold, it can't form. If it's too hot, it turns into a different gemstone. So finding that sweet spot where it can oxidize at a slow, low rate and produce purple is really a big miracle, hence why amethyst is the rarest of them all. But this deposit has not only ended up doing it, this particular stone, so only the one I've got, this has done it, and it's done it in such a unique way. It's produced a purple and pink variety. There's lavender, which is a real delicate sweet spot from a fairy tale of colour, and it's so pretty. Hence, of course, it was cherry-picked and chosen to be given this mastery of gemstone art. This is not a typical cut. You know, typical kind of cut for the textbook would be something like a round brilliant cut. Maybe if you wanted to get really fancy, something like a concave. But this takes it to another level, doesn't it? You've got flowers and stars carved into the back of this one. And just to confirm, it is hand carved. It's hand carved. So if I lay it down that way, you can see that work. It's all been done by hand, intricately, slice by slice, carve by carve, to produce that lovely pattern. And it's that pattern that then is reflected, of course, from the front of the gemstone to produce this stunning work of art. So this is the only one, my darling. I will stress, I've taken it all the way down already, of course, down from £400 to just £29.99. There is a split pay on there as well, I've just noticed. Yeah, there's a split pay. So if you'd like to get it home even easier, you can use that split pay by all means here at number 29. Thank you so much to Rachel. Number 18 is going to come on next. Oh, I like this. Lady Karen's joining us with some of her fabulous knowledge. And I'm obsessed with foxes, so I appreciate this even more so. Lady Karen, I didn't know this. She says, the nine-tailed fox depicts a powerful... I feel like I need to get some tails. It depicts a powerful, intelligent, and Mischievous? It's definitely me, isn't it? Powerful, intelligent, I'd like it to be me anyway. Powerful, intelligent and mischievous entity. I wonder who that reminds you of. I don't know, Karen, who could it possibly remind you of? I love that, thank you so much. So yeah, the nine-tailed fox is definitely a stunning one with lots of meaning behind it as well. Now, we're at number 29, so it was number 18 that we're going to go to next, which is a goodie box of Paraiba tourmaline. Gosh, thank you, Rachel. Oh, and they're bright. They're super, super bright. Paraiba tourmaline, quite literally the brightest, and obviously the most expensive tourmaline in the world. Oh, you beauty. They get their colour from copper. So it's the copper that oxidizes and produces that lovely blue-green. These are so bright. These are really, really bright. So the copper not only produces the colour for the stone, but it does actually enhance the brightness. Hence why I could bring to you another tourmaline that wasn't Paraiba, so it didn't have copper in it. It could be a tourmaline that's the exact same kind of hue. It's like this lovely kind of luscious minty green colour. It could be identical, but one of them's got copper and one of them hasn't. The one with copper, this one will literally glow 10 times more powerfully because the copper enhances the inherent refractive index. This is a set of 2 as well, by the way, so you will get a matching pair. I'm just going to pick them up for you. Oh, hang on. I'll show you on the hand first, just to give you an idea of size. 5 millimeters in your height. Oh, it's spinning, so you stay there. There we go. See what I mean? So sparkly. So sparkly. Oh my days. That's also actually, to be fair, that's down to a lot of very good clarity on the stone as well. Paraibas are expected to be very heavily included, but these just don't seem heavily included at all, do they? They seem really clear. And this is the second one. So you get 2 stones, both of them wonderfully matching each other, which is, I mean, that's a miracle in its own right, to be fair. As when it comes to any natural gemstone, it's always difficult, of course, to find something from Mother Nature that has been able to replicate itself over. And yet here at number 18, we've done that hard work for you, and I'm going to give you both the stones. These, I should have probably said, actually, these are in the yellow ticket clearance. So they've also got a little bit of a sale price on them as well. So as the partnership, you'd be looking realistically at about £600, so £300 per piece. I'm going to give you both of them for, oh dear, that's far too low, £39.99. So that's 20 quid a stone. What would you rather? £300 a stone? £200 a stone? Or £20 a stone? Because that's what you got. 13 on split here at number 18. Thank you, Rachel. Lovely choice there, of course. Now we have Nadine says, can I see your ring, please? Hi, Nadine. How you doing today? How are you doing today, my darling? Of course you can. I mean, oh, bear with. Zoom myself out. It is a piece of druzy quartz. Very heavily dyed, but I love the colour. Love the colour. Thank you so much, Nadine. Would you be able to show the foxes side by side as well, please? Says Kat. 1 second, let me get them back for you. Bear with. Okay. Right, Paraiba in there. So, foxy ladies coming in with the powerful, intelligent and mischievous entity that they have. Oh, excuse me. Both 9-tailed foxes, both multicoloured rainbow quartz, both completely natural, and this is them side by side. So this one in my hand is number 27, and this one in my hand here is number 28. Stunning, individually in their own right, and of course the only ones in the world like them. So brilliant choice there again from our lovely collector at Cat in Greater London. Thank you so much. Now let's keep on rocking and rolling. Let me pop that away a second. Shimmy my way over here because we've only got a couple of minutes left and I just want to make sure I've done all of that, haven't I? Fantastic. Okay, number 16. I have to apologise to you, actually. Number 16 is the only one we have left. These are the best Indicalites I've ever witnessed. They came in as such a limited parcel, and I was a bit upset that they were so limited because obviously it takes a long time for us to get Indicalite. It's the rarest colour of I was going to say Paraiba, of tourmaline in the world. Paraiba is the rarest chemical composition because it has that copper in it, but whether it's Paraiba or not, the rarest colour in the world for tourmaline is blue. And if it is blue, it's referred to as Indicalite. They are so hard to get your hands on. They are so expensive. And even when you do get them, they're always expected to be very heavily included because the tourmaline variation is so broad that some of them are type 2, so visible inclusions in medium sense, and then some of them are actually type 3, dependent on which type it is. So an Indicalite and a Rubellite are both type 3, so max inclusions. And just to put that into perspective, I actually have another Indicalite at number 19 I'm going to show to you first. This is a celebration in its own right because it's a blue stone, and this is a miracle. By showing this colour, regardless of the fact that you've got those visible inclusions, they are accepted because it's so normal. This is what we would be buzzing about to find, purely based on the fact that it's the rarest colour in the world. So this is the stone at number 19, a genuine Indicalite, natural Brazilian tourmaline. I've only got one of them. I'm just going to take it straight down to $39.99 for you. But I want you to see this so that I can then show you the box set at number 16 as to why I really wish I had more of these. And to be honest, I mean, it doesn't really make business sense. We've put 4 of them in one box because we could have separated these out and done 4 one-of-a-kind auctions. But we didn't. And we've grouped them to... Oh, look at them. Okay, you ready to see this? If this is a normal Indicalite, what do you call this? Or this? Or this? Oh, they're so good. They're just so good. And finally, because you're going to get all 4 of them, guys. It's the only box left. It's stupid that we've put 4 of them in one. Separate them out, sell them individually. That's what I would do. But no, 4 matching teal blue Indicalites with clarity, with quality, with outstanding carat weight, with even saturation and vibrancy. All of them, by the way, are completely natural. It would be totally understandable if you looked at these, knowing your stuff as a gemstone collector, if you looked at these and made the assumption that they are heat treated. Again, tourmalines are always expected to be heat treated, and sometimes they're even filled. If you looked at this and assumed it was heat treated, I don't blame you at all, because that colour quality is so intense that you'd assume absolutely that was the case, but they're not. They are completely natural. So all 4 of them are of the highest, finest grade in the world, and obviously that's why they were limited. So it was really upsetting. I thought, you know, we secured a new parcel of Indicalite, brilliant, and then they arrived and it was literally a tiny, tiny, tiny little parcel limited to this. So as much as it is the best in the world, I just wish I had more, but that's me just being greedy. Understandably, it's not possible. This is the finest. And so to bring them on is brilliant, but to actually get them across all 4, bearing in mind, one of them on its own is around $1,000. One of them on its own is $1,000. I'm going to give you all 4 for this. 279. I know someone's got it in their basket very quickly, and I applaud whoever that might be. There is split pay, by the way. Feel free to use it. Certification all included. It's one of the greatest opportunities that you can get. I just wanted to say to my beautiful gentleman, he knows exactly who he is, thank you so much for your gorgeous messages in your company. I'm sending you lots of virtual hugs. And I don't know what you're once again, that shows how much of a gorgeous human being you are. You're just thinking about other people in your kindness. So thank you. Thank you so much, genuinely. And good night to you as well, my gorgeous. Katie says, I hope you enjoy your days off. Good night, Emily, Karen, and all. Thank you so much. Oh, I've had a brilliant couple of days, but it is officially the end of the show. So I've got to disappear myself. Jim will be back with you. It's Tuesday today, right, Adrian? Yeah, it's Tuesday today, apparently. All day. So tomorrow is Wednesday and Thursday, which means Jim.Bruman is going to be back with you for 2 fabulous days. And then that means I will return here on Gem Collector Friday, Saturday and Sunday. So I'm going to be here all weekend with you. I'm excited already. A weekend is a very, very good time to be tuning into Gem Collector because we have the biggest possible premieres. So definitely tune in on the weekend. Hopefully I'll get to see you starting from 6 p.m, of course, on Friday and then taking it all the way through until Sunday night. Until then, though, have a lovely couple of days. Tomorrow is supposed to be fabulous weather. I might have to get drunk in the garden or something. I'll let you know. I'll let you know. But have a lovely couple of days yourself, and I'll see you soon. Good night.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
At Gem Collector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gem Collector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
the deliveries are always absolutely perfect. You know, they come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
It's where the world of